Alright, everything should be starting up. We're like 15 minutes late here. I was doing something and then I had to eat. But we are back. Let me get everything moved in place here. But yeah, we're back on Oblivion, specifically. I think what we're going to be doing is Ghost of Yotei on Tuesdays, and then Thursdays and Saturdays will be Oblivion. That might be the plan moving forward. So that way we're obviously still playing Ghost of Yotei, which I do want to play, because it's super fun. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. But tonight we're going to be doing some side quests on Oblivion, because we are at the point where all of our faction stuff is done. So we have the Dark Brotherhood done, Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, and the Arena. All of those are done. We also finished most of our training quests, but we still have a few more. And then we also finished all of our Daedric Shrine quests. We just have one more, which is Hermaeus Mora, but Hermaeus Mora actually requires all of them to be done and a certain point of the main story to be done, so we can't do it yet. Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? Welcome back. How's it going? So yeah, basically we're just going to be starting to tackle our quest log. I think the first thing we'll do is cure our vampirism. Now that our dark path has been walked in the game, we served the Daedra, and we became listener for the Dark Brotherhood. So, don't want to be a vampire forever. I like being a vampire at least once on a playthrough, just kind of like I like being a werewolf once in Skyrim. I don't really actually usually cure my lycanthropy in that game.
Maybe you can teach
Sometimes
me
I do.
something.
It's going crazy right now. What's happening? Also, hang on one sec. My chat window duplicated for some reason. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we gotta go talk to somebody.
You look like a bright one.
I think we gotta talk to the dude in the Arcane University first. Oh, it's hard to process. Well, if it's personal stuff, then don't worry about talking about it. We did have 2 random crashes when we played last time that were kind of close together. So hopefully we're okay. I don't know, usually it's still a Bethesda game, so random crashes aren't anything new, but last time I had random crashes on this game,
Hail, good citizen.
it kept crashing consistently, and I had to reinstall it, because for some reason that fixed it. So hopefully that doesn't start happening again.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
But
Nothing I'd
yeah,
like
I
to
mean, I
talk
hope
about.
everything's okay, Kritzo.
Goodbye.
I'm at your...
I hope I can help. I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Countess Isildur of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you. Goodbye.
Right, gotta go to Skingrad.
Are you not feeling well?
Oh. Hello.
Why did you
It's
say it
my
like
pleasure.
that?
Please,
Don't we have a high
Please,
disposition? Yeah.
go on. Bye.
When you talked to me, you acted like you hated me. Yeah, I'm juggling a few games right now. I think this is the first time where we are actually streaming 2 full games at the same time. Because we did have that minor break where we played Shadows for the DLC while we were playing the Elder Scrolls. But that was just like a one-time thing because we finished the DLC in one stream. But now we're actually juggling 2 full games. Got Oblivion and Ghost of Yotei going on for streaming. Then I'm also playing God of War Ragnarok. And I Tomb Raider 2013 is one of those games that once I started, I just end up playing all the way through it. And they released it on, well, it's been on GOG, but I picked up the trilogy on GOG. And I made the mistake of starting 2013, so now I'm also playing that just in my own time.
I'm afraid the Count
I'm like
does
more
not
than halfway
see
through it
anyone
already, though.
without an approved appointment. Do you have an appointment? I see. Please, wait here one moment. I shall speak with the Count.
Are you not feeling well?
Can you stop asking me that? Keep asking if I'm feeling well. It's like, do we look well, man? We're a vampire. Yeah, Ragnarok's been picking up. I'm further than my recordings are. I like the parts on YouTube, but I just gotta roll it all out while we're also streaming a few games. Story's getting pretty crazy on there.
Goodbye.
Soon we'll probably actually be on Skyrim. I mean, Shivering Isles will still take us a bit. Main story's actually not extremely long on this game. There are quite a few side quests, though. We have to collect all those Iliad statues still. We only have the one. But right now we gotta stand here and wait for the Count. Wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind. That's just the marker for standing here. Well, there she is. He's got to be coming out soon. For streaming, though, I don't know what we're gonna do after the Elder Scrolls.
Hello there.
I've had about enough of service.
Maybe we'll finally do Fable.
Thinks he's so much better than everyone else.
What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself.
Enough talk.
It's been a long time since I played through the Fable series.
I understand you're looking for a cure for vampirism. This is fortunate,
Vampirism?
as I also
Sounded like
seek
you
the
said that with a
cure.
B.
I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it? More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. Cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you in whatever small way I can. Will you aid me?
I mean, we're here for myself as well. I'm sorry I can't help you.
What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral.
Glenmoral
They've
witches?
been capable of creating a cure.
We'll actually see them in
I have
Skyrim.
searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no coven still exists within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River. who fits
They're
the
very
description of
different. They're
these
like
witches. Seek
whatever they
her
were called,
out
hag
and
ravens or
learn
whatever.
whether she can help.
Hag
She lives
reeves.
somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhall. If you are successful in finding a cure, report to my steward. You have my thanks. I have told you what I require from you.
He always gets so angry when you re-ask him stuff.
It's my pleasure. I know very little about them. They operate outside the bounds of normal society. Unless directly crossed, I do not believe so. They've been known to help those in need in times past. I have stories of old, implying they could cure someone of vampirism. I know nothing more than that. I hope you can learn the truth. The covens are hidden to outsiders. The last I heard rumors of was a coven seen somewhere in Morrowind, years ago. It is my hope that this woman
Did
you
we
seek
fight
will know
witches in
more.
Morrowind? We did so much in that game.
As you wish.
I don't even remember.
I will tell you what I can. What would you know of her?
I don't remember the Glenmoral witches being in there.
If you are successful, perhaps you shall. For now, that is not necessary. I have no wish to endanger her. She is safe, hidden within the castle.
These are weird questions to
That
ask.
is all you need know for now. I do not know. In her weakened state, it may well end her life. Even that would be a relief for her after these many years of torture. As you wish. Be seeing you.
Alright,
How
let's
do
go
you do?
find a witch. I know she asked for like a bunch of ingredients. We should have a decent chunk of them. One we do have to go for though. It's like ashes of a specific vampire that we have to get for her. I have a feeling they respawn the enemy out here. I am gonna miss the little speed boost we have. Granted, we could just fortify our speed with the sigil stone or enchantment. Here's her little hut.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir? We'll see. Don't make me laugh. Where'd you get that? You're wasting. How nice. You're full. I like. Don't make me. Oh, that's really funny.
You can only get her disposition to 74.
I see. Oh my. What makes you think I would know about such a thing?
You've been told?
Oh my dear. I gave up witchcraft a long, long time ago. But a cure for vampirism, that's something I haven't thought about in quite some time. Very challenging and potentially dangerous. If you do a little something for me, I'll help you. How does that sound?
Always a favor.
I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty grand soul gems, I'm quite sure I can help you with this cure
That's
that
what
you
she
seek.
wanted. 5 empty
I shall
ones.
await your return. Bring me the soul gem. Be seeing you.
How many do we have? I think we have a couple of empty ones. Oh yeah, also what I was gonna say is when I was talking about juggling all the games we're juggling right now, I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know for sure, but apparently there was like a pop-up in Mirage itself, because they have like news on the main menu of that game. The free update with the DLC might come out on October 6th, so now we might be having that as well. Though I feel like that free expansion that they're going to be adding to that probably won't be nearly as long as Plausible Washi was. Here's my here's. Oh, we actually have 5 empty Grand Soul Gems. Perfect. I think these are empty. For some reason, they split the stack on one of them. Oh. Actually, no, these have... That's weird. This one has a common soul in it. We don't even have an empty Grand Soul gem. These other 4 actually have Grand Souls. Well, shit. How am I gonna get an empty one now? I have to maybe buy them. See, like, normally filled soul Grand Soul Gems look like this. They have, like, this blue effect, and they're worth 500. But when we manually fill them, I guess they stay the same. God damn it. We crashed. I hate when the Steam thing pops up. Seems like we always crash when we're in and around Frostcrag Spire. Because our last 2 crashes were when we were there as well. Classic Oblivion experience, pretty much. Welcome back, Yo-Yo. How's it going? Also, welcome back, Seville. How's it been? You just get away from this place.
Speak.
Oh, I shouldn't have waited. I probably have to feed. Yeah. We're gonna start getting burned.
Any friend of the... What can I
Let's
interest
see what
you in?
he's got.
You too.
Let's go to the Mystic Emporium.
Ha! You should really.
Usually they only sell Grand Soul Gems with souls in them, though.
I hope I can... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, here we go. Here's an empty one.
I let that go too cheaply. Thank you. Good day.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Good day.
We could just work with one. Instead of going on a scavenger hunt for the others. Alright. I can't fast travel right now, though.
I'm very happy to make
Let's create a manual save.
your acquaintance.
Gotta make a quick stop. That way we won't have to worry about taking sun damage anymore. Oh, for a little bit at least. Probably anymore. This one might be the last time we have to feed. Alright, let's go deliver these soul gems. Then she's gonna have something else for us to get. We're gonna need, like, garlic. I mentioned the ashes of, like, a ancient vampire before, and then I think we need something else.
Good to see you again. Ah, wonderful. These will be most useful to me. Now, to the matter at hand. You need a cure for vampirism, yes? I believe I can create a potion that will do the trick, but it requires a few things. To start, I'll need 6 cloves of garlic, 2 shoots of bloodgrass,
and 5 leaves of
of
nightshade.
nightshade.
We actually might
Those
have
will be
all of
easy
that
enough for you to
besides
find.
the ashes.
But I also need the blood of an Argonian
And the
and the
blood of an
ashes of a
Argonian.
powerful vampire. Those
Definitely
may be
don't
more
have that.
difficult for you to acquire. Any old Argonian will do, but the vampire must be very powerful indeed. If you succeed, I'll get you what you need. Any questions? This dagger has been specially treated. All you need to do is stab an Argonian with it, and there'll be enough blood on it to use. Any old Argonian will do, and you needn't kill it, but do be careful. Stabbing strangers often doesn't sit well with townspeople or the town guards. You haven't used it yet, have you? A most interesting
Well,
plant.
hopefully we can find a
on the
bandit
plains of
Argonian or
Oblivion
something.
itself, so it may require some effort to find. Should your travels happen to take you to a place where it grows, keep your eyes open. Once I have... You're familiar with it. Perhaps
Yeah, I mean, we knew how to get these.
Colovia is dotted with... This one is difficult. It may be quite a trial for you, but if you are successful, it will make the cure all the more worth it. You have come across a vampire or two on your travels, perhaps. I assure you, they are nothing like what you must face. The vampire you seek is powerful. So powerful that those who sought to destroy him were unsuccessful, no matter what they tried. The best they could do was to imprison him underground, where he survives to this day. Search near the North Panther River for Cyrodiil. If you can vanquish him, his ashes will be more than adequate for my needs. Be seeing you.
Alright. It doesn't actually count as stealing anything from her. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye out for... Because, I mean, I don't want to just go to a random town and slice up an Argonian. Not only would... Well, that just be attacking an innocent person, but we'd also be getting a bounty on our heads if we did that. We should be able to find just an enemy one. Let's see where this place is that she's talking about. Kind of far. Random mud crab. The reason why I'm going on foot is I'm hoping we get attacked by a bandit or something. Though usually the way enemies work in this game is you'll find like minotaurs and other wildlife between places. Human enemies are usually by forts, camps, and alien ruins. So we probably won't even see any unless we hit up those types of places. Oh wow, she paralyzed me midair.
That the best you can do?
Oh! Jump on my sword while you can!
Damn it. They both have paralyzing arrows.
What's the matter? Is the baby going to cry?
Of course, none of them were in Argonian. I don't even know he's alive. Maybe we'll find an Argonian vampire in this cave where this ancient vampire is. Got launched right in his face. Yeah, that lightning spell is really handy if we don't want to waste any charges on our weapon. Technically any of our weapons, because they're all enchanted. Some mud crab hanging out with him. Looks like goblins are at this fort. He made the zombie hit the lightning. I can't even take goblin souls with this. Do we have a charge in... Oh, we might have a charge in Azura Star already, that's why. Oh, here's one of the Black Soul Gem altars. This is our destination, though. I think I heard a Nirnroot before we went in there. Dead zombie. Who knows, maybe this vampire will just be alone. Great. Just a wraith. One of the downsides to having to swim.
Come here!
I was gonna say, I don't think that was our vampire.
Hello? Where are you?
Looks like our Dark Brotherhood friend. $79 gold in there. For a very hard locked chest, it's not that great. Researched that stuff already. I think the only way into this chamber is through swimming. Oh, there's a rat. Goddamn lich.
Showing your face.
Didn't it sound like that,
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Yeah, it sounds like that orc is like right next to us. Whoa, what the hell?
Die, damn you!
I guess this is a Nord, actually. Just appeared out of the shadows. Welcome back, Tiger. Did you join in late? Well, if you didn't join late, then why weren't you there 35 minutes ago? Alright, there's our ashes. It's pitch black right here. There we go. Well, no Argonian vampires in here. Oh wow, there's no local map. There it is. This wasn't showing up at first. Alright, now we just gotta find the way back out. And then we gotta look for an Argonian. But how is Shadows going, Tiger? They're so hard to hit. Actually, before I save... let's just repair all of our stuff. Alright. Let's see if we can find an Argonian now. One that isn't just an innocent civilian. We're gonna have to just go camp hopping. This is another mud crab. The arrows actually do, like, stop as they're going through the water, but if they're close enough, it'll hit them. Doesn't this seem like the perfect spot for Nernroot? We don't really need to find it anymore, but I'm just surprised there wasn't any there. Alright, where are we gonna find an Argonian really quick? Too bad we can't stab an already dead one. Because we could potentially go back to where that one guy was. The shadow scale dude. No enemies here. There's a ton of camps in and around this area. I have a feeling we're gonna still just find a ton of non-Argonian enemy types. Too bad we didn't have to take out the members of the Brotherhood right now. Because we would have had 2 Argonians to attack. Oh, I know what I did last time. I hit the dude at Peridot's Shrine with it before I did the quest. That would have actually worked out perfectly. But we already finished that Daedra quest. I mean, I know we actually can still do that. He'll still be there, and I can just hit him and then surrender to him. That should still work. But let's just go back to Frostcrag Spire really quick to pick up all the other stuff. We need 6 things of garlic, I believe. And then 5 shade, yeah, 5 things of nightshade and 2 bloodgrass. Yeah, we should be able to go there, hit him, and then just block and try to talk to him. He might forgive us. Though he might be sick of our shit, because we did beat the hell out of him a few times. You know, I'm not even sure if we're gonna have 6 things of garlic. Hey, what's going on, Envy? Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, we have 6 exactly. That worked out. Skyrim? Skyrim's really good. I have like a ton of hours on Skyrim. Like, between all versions of Skyrim that I've played, 360, normal edition on PC, and then anniversary, or special edition, whatever, it's gotta easily be over 1,000 hours. We have to call upon this Argonian services one final time.
Such
Gods,
violence!
there's a psychopath on the loose! Our time must...
Oh, he didn't even care. Alright, so it still works out perfectly. I guess he's just used to getting hit now. That's kind of funny, though. They all freak out, but they didn't actually care. There are some things that I wish functioned the same way as they did in Oblivion in Skyrim, like spell crafting and stuff like that, but Skyrim's still really good. Don't mention Skyrim around Tiger, though. He absolutely hates that game. There's a random little tent right here. A lot of alcohol, a cheese wheel, and a skull. We must have wandered this way. Just a dead minotaur.
What brings you to this neck of the woods, sir?
She acts like she's never seen us before.
I'll just take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs. I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble.
None at all, actually.
Ah, excellent. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble for you. 6 cloves, just like I asked for. Very good. Wonderful. I do hope you didn't try to eat any of it. It can have very nasty effects on one such as yourself. Hinderill is destroyed? You are indeed a force to be reckoned with. I shall take the ashes. Finally, some part of him can be put to a good use. I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
We'll just wait outside. We don't trespass in her house, but sometimes the NPCs act like it's the same time if we're in the same area. Doesn't really matter if we start burning, because we'll have the cure. Speaking of which, is she outside? No. Does she have a basement? What the hell? Well, I've never seen this before. Oh, there she...
How are you?
How did... What is the secret room here? That's very strange.
Welcome. I have something for you. The cure you seek is ready. I'm quite pleased with the results. The batch came out larger than I had expected. There is enough for 2 doses of the potion. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of another, for personal reasons, I can provide it. Our work here is done. You should be on your way. You already have ancient wit. Goodbye.
Well, we've got the cure. Is it actually like a... It's weird. Where's the basement entrance? I didn't even know she had a basement. Like, I'm not even seeing a hatch or anything. Right, we can drink our cure right here. I think one of the cures that we have, because we have the one at the top, but I think the other one is a miscellaneous item. Yeah. There we go. Back to normal.
Hi there. What brings you to this neck? You already have the cure.
Alright, I wasn't sure if
Goodbye.
she'd say something different. But yeah, I never knew that she had a basement, and I don't even know where it is. Like, it is on the map. But I don't actually see the hatch for it anywhere. Like, it looks like it's in the chimney. I'm almost wondering if the player is even allowed to go into it. Oh, wait. There's the marker for it. You have to point at a very specific spot. Oh, it looks like she used to be a vampire, possibly. She's got like a whole bunch of soul gems down here. Yeah, I completely forgot she even had a basement. To be honest, we're not even trespassing down here. She probably doesn't even care. Yeah, it's got such a weird exit and entrance. It's not even a ladder. Right, let's go cure the Count's wife. And then the cure for vampirism side quest will be done. Since we're in Skingrad, we could actually finish that paranoia quest that we've been sitting on for a while. That one can be really long or it can be really short. It kind of just depends.
So tiresome.
Welcome back. Have you completed your task for the Count? Yes, it seems that you do. The Count will be pleased. Please, follow me.
Good afternoon.
The Count awaits within. Please do not delay.
He's got his own little bat cave. There's the witch.
Now's not the time, little one.
Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Please, hand it over. Melisande has agreed to help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion, and finally be at peace. If you are quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
I can bring her around for a short time. You must be quick.
Rona, my dear, it's time to wake up.
What? Janice, please, no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've come to give you peace at last.
I can rest. Truly.
Yes, my dear. Just drink this, and it will all be better.
Oh, Janice, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Well, she drank. There she goes. She is dead.
My wife. My beautiful wife. Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time to set her affairs in order. Speak with Hylers tomorrow. Please, leave me to my grief.
Hush, child. This is serious.
Just kind of leaves her here. Damn, she was just sleeping with 300 gold in her pocket this whole time? Alright, we gotta wait another 24 hours. Yep, that's basically the cure for vampirism quest. It's a lot more involved.
Greetings,
it has like a... Dude, he's burning right now.
Good afternoon.
Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. How's it going? Right, another 24 hours. It's going. Got any gaming plans tonight?
From the other parts of Tamriel. Please, wait here. I shall let the Count know you are waiting for him.
Hello there.
Yeah, we're no longer a vampire anymore. We cured ourselves. Stuck waiting for the Count again. Yeah, I'm actually curious if that Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC really does release on October 6th.
There.
Oh, you're waiting for the season to pass? I didn't actually test it. There's that one building that you can upgrade now to where you can pass the time of day, which I do have the ability to do that, but the thing I never tested was if that actually makes the seasons go by faster, or if it's still just based off of the amount of real time has passed. I guess it always seemed like fast traveling passed the time a little bit, but maybe that was just because I was actually moving and playing before fast traveling. Not that you noticed. Yeah, I wasn't sure because it didn't strictly say anything about that.
It's you. Hi.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing
Actually,
I'd
get
like
the
to talk
Count?
about.
So long.
You too.
I don't see him. Our quest marker's still on hers. Well, there he is.
It is good to see you again, my friend. I cannot thank you enough for helping me rescue Rona from the terrible state she was in. I hope that she has found the peace she sought. I'd like to offer you a reward for your efforts. It seems you've been cured of vampirism yourself, so I can offer no help in that regard. I can, however, present you with a sum of money. Thank you again. I shall rest easier now, knowing that Rona no longer suffers.
Go.
It is
10,000
pleasant
gold
and
for that.
a bit melancholy. Perhaps you'd better... Certainly. Leave me. A pleasure to speak with... Bye.
There we go.
What can I do? You'll have to speak with Shamgro Yarug about that. He's the only one that can handle the deed.
Guess we can get the
Count
Skingrad
Skingrad
house.
is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary. I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night. All right.
Oh, we never did speech check on her?
What a great story. Don't waste. That's just stupid. No more. You're frightened. Well done. That's what I really. Sorry. What? Don't. I wish I could. Don't. What?
Oh, that's
remarkable.
right, because his old
Whatever
servant was
you
that
want.
one
You
dude who
think
was
that-
a
well,
necromancer.
No more. You're frightening me.
Guy that we ended up having to
Bye.
kill.
You're well met. I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderel and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale. It's just inside the main gate, near the bridge to the chapel.
It's only 25k. What happens if we hit this?
Your blood? I wouldn't dream of paying 10,000 gold for your blood. But that is the price.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that would
Aye,
like top
you
him
won't-
down.
I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderel and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home easily. Oh, and don't worry. We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Colobian Traders, Gunder can provide all sorts of great furnishings for your new home. Good luck.
All right.
Farewell.
You smell.
25k. I forgot that's how expensive the Skingrad house was. I don't even remember what it looks like. I never usually use the homes in the cities. I usually just use the DLC ones. I mean, why wouldn't I? You get your own castle. Yeah, better off just going up.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
Well, this is it. It's actually a really big house. I wonder if that one dude... I don't remember if Trebonius actually tries to do something about us living here. I guess we can check out the basement. How the hell did I get stuck up here? Hey, we could have got some garlic here. There actually is one player house that has a unique enchanted item hidden in it. Don't think it's this one, though. I might be misremembering because it's been a while, but I thought it was either Breville or Leowin. Maybe we'll just keep it like this. Just completely empty. Now, if we want to actually finish the quest, we do have to buy all the furnishing, I think.
What?
Hello to you too.
Go ahead.
He just says, what?
Here. Oh, ew. Remarkable. What? That's just what a Where'd you get that? Not now. Oh, remarkable. I like that. What? Well, I like that. Oh, please. Remarkable. Don't waste your I like that. That works for me. Good day.
Welcome to Oblivion Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. All right. I don't read it. Say, that's oh, no. Don't waste. Oh, that's great. What a great store. Don't waste. You can't. Well done. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you. Only quality goods
see how
for
much
sale
furnishings
here.
we have
What can I
with
interest
this.
you in?
Damn. Oh, there's a lot of stuff you can get for this house.
A fine bargain for it. An excellent. You're That's a good. I let that go too
Should
cheaply.
be everything. That is a very expensive house. Best of the Bard. You can sell him some of
You
this
drive
stuff, I
a
guess.
hard bargain.
I think we have
A
enough
fine
jewelry at our spire.
That's a good deal. Another You too.
Alright. First owned house quest completed. That isn't DLC. Like I said, now that we're in Skingrad, we might wanna finish that one quest. This one. Like I said, this one can be really long or it can be really short. Because you can just lie to the guy. Because he's kind of insane. Wow. This place gets a lot of stuff added to it. Like I said, I don't even really remember this house. Even got a bed down here. Yeah, it said something about servants' quarters, but I don't even know... I don't even know if we have, like, a servant in this house. Bedroom looks a lot fancier. Don't need all of that on me. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we have a letter of, like, a deed of ownership. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, is it this house? It is this house at the hidden quest, okay. I was gonna say, when I saw this, like, upper area, this ledge right here, I was like, wait, that kind of looks like what I remember being the secret area. I thought the ring it gives you is actually pretty good. There we go. Ring of the Grey. That's what it was called. Yeah, it like fortifies a bunch of your stuff. It also gives you detect life for 50 feet. Resist poison by 50%. It's not a bad ring. This one is still better. Alright, there we go. Good thing I jumped up there before we left. Oh, let me keep the hourglass. I have to meet that one dude at midnight. So I might as well just sleep. Gotta meet him behind the church.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem.
This guy is
I'm
something
being
else.
followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
It's just a house,
There's
man.
so much I could tell you.
It's gonna be
So
at least
many
one
secrets.
across the street.
But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Yeah, this guy is something else. You don't even really have to be sneaky with this or act like you're watching them. I suppose we can be a little after 6 a.m. Doesn't really matter. There she is. Even he's just looking at her. All she is doing is going to the chapel.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
So yeah, essentially a lot of this quest is him just being extremely paranoid, given the name of the quest, Paranoia. So he suspects so many people as watching him and spying on him. You can actually watch these people the whole time. They don't do anything
Well met.
suspicious.
I've heard that someone...
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. We'll see.
The only one that he has like slight,
Is that sure? Don't
like
I
he has
salute you.
something
Don't talk
slightly
great.
there in
Oh,
terms of
sure.
his suspicion.
That's cute. Not bad. What great. You
Is
can't
he'll
scare
mention these
me.
two,
That's
the
br-
two
No,
wine-making
is that
brothers
so?
being in the backyard over some like weird dig spot, which is technically true. They do that, but it looks like they're just gardening. But it's just weird how they both stand over each other when they're doing it. That's like the only time where you can like kind of confirm a suspicion, but they're not doing anything that's actually suspicious.
I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful. Well, I know he's a bit odd, but I've always thought he was kind of sweet. Lately, though, he has been stranger than usual. I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me. Goodbye. I can't imagine who'd want to hurt two tears.
Farewell. Well met.
Literally just
Read any
minds
good
her own
books?
business, and then he freaks out about it. So basically, the way you can play this quest is like one of two ways. You can basically keep confirming his suspicions. He'll give you more money if you do that. Or you can tell him that they're not doing anything suspicious. He'll still pay you, but just not as much.
Your shield arm looks strong.
We don't really need the money.
I'm Valandra Sabor, Primate of Julianus. You may address me as Your Eminence. All right.
Seems like a weird way to address you.
That's pretty. Don't talk. I salute. Sure, that's what. Sure, that. I salute you. Yeah, that's amazing. Grace, not bad. That's. I bought a good number of. A primate has better things to do than provide tourist information. Beggars have plenty of time on their hands. I'm sure you'll have much
Jesus,
in common.
man, this guy's a dick.
Be seeing you.
Got my disposition up with him for no reason. Alright, let's go meet our friend Glothier again. He still hasn't made it to the... Oh no, he's still here.
So, you saw Bernadette penniless, did you? She was watching me and following
Dude,
me,
she's just going to
wasn't she?
church.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Tutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough. But I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge, alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
I mean, Glothier lives alone.
Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Come on.
Lives right on the corner. He lives right across the street from our house. We've actually talked to this dude about Glothier before. He kind of says something similar to Bernadette, where he just says hi to Glothier, but he just looks at him like an enemy, so he just keeps walking. I forgot which time this dude actually wakes up. You don't even have to do any of this, though. You can just keep meeting Glothier at the next midnight. And just tell him whatever you want. This guy's out of the house by now. Well, he is technically awake. Wait, this guy's got a nerve?
Well
It's
met.
even higher.
Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the Low Gate every morning. You said he was Glartha. I'm afraid I know nothing else about the fellow. Good
Damn
day.
it, we already got the other dialogue. The other one's just kind of funny. Yeah, this guy kind of just walks up to the castle, basically. That's his only real pathing.
Hello.
Hey, this is the guy that we
Yes?
bought the house that he used to live in.
Concerning this, I can only... I'm listening.
So is he just homeless now?
You can't... You should be a shit. Remarkable. Please, you should be... What a wonderful get... no. I wish I could say it. Is that so? You're revolted. Really? Really now? Goodness. What a great story. Is your... Please, that's just get away... Remarkable. What a wonderful Please, I'm embarrassed. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Goodbye.
Yeah, I wonder where he goes now. Wait, did he just go to the guard tower? Alright, I guess he just sleeps in the guard house. There's our guy. It's just funny because everybody's suspicious of. He's the one that kind of like lurks around their house and watches them. Like how he just walks up to the guard, scolds him, and the guard's just like, safe travels. But yeah, see, like, he always meets them outside of their house and watches them. Like, what the hell is he doing?
It's you. Hi.
Yeah, all this guy does is he kind of just walks up to the castle, does whatever he does, and then heads back home. Because I've actually... You don't, like I said, you don't have to do any of this for this quest, but I've actually fully seen what they did a few times in the past, because I was just curious. But yeah, none of them are doing anything suspicious. Like I said, he just brings up the one thing with the next guy we're gonna have to watch that's technically true, but again,
Go away.
it just looks like they're gardening. But that happens at like a very specific time of day. I forgot what exact time it was. But like, the people that he's gonna send us after next live right here. And they like sit back here together, just kind of doing random stuff. And Glithier does mention that. You remember this quest? Yeah. This quest is kind of funny. Glithier's a crazy bastard. And like I said, you can play it two different ways. So you can just confirm all of his suspicions and then do what he says or report him.
Good to see you.
Yeah, pretty much right when you enter Skingrad, you kind of get confronted by this dude. Like, he'll run up to you right away.
Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius. Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe. Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price.
Like, dude, you're the one who offered it.
Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you. Do you know David Cyrodiil? Yes, of the famous Cyrodiil vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc.
I think we have to confirm his
Who would ever
suspicions on at
suspect
least
him?
one of them in order to report him,
Perfect
though.
cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. The Cyrodiil house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see what it goes to show, won't we? Be careful. David Cyrodiil is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
It's the ringleader, huh?
What?
Yeah, look at how suspicious this guy is. This dude, like, straight up pretty much only works on his vineyard. I said there's only that one part of the day where they're in the
help an
backyard.
old beggar? One more. Thank blessings of Stendar upon you.
My weapons. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome back. How's it going? Oh wait, did you actually end up hitting 500 subs? I think when I checked last night, you were at like 470 something. 477, I think. To be honest, I don't even know why we're watching this guy. Close 486, nice. Right now we're just doing a side quest with a paranoid wood elf. Like, just staring at him.
Well met. For you, of course. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble.
Well, he's quiet because he's silently watching you guys. It's kind of sad at the same time. Because, like, all of the people he suspects as watching him for some, like, ill intent are actually... They like him because he just seems like... He's a little troubled, but isn't causing any problems, so they kind of just take pity on him.
Shield arm looks strong.
The dude's just so paranoid, he can't accept that. I mentioned this before, the reason why I wait inside of interiors when we have to meet somebody outside is because they usually, if we wait outside, they usually don't move to the place they're supposed to until we end this, so then we have to wait for them to walk all the way over. Whereas if I wait when I'm inside, they're already there.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
So I don't have to wait for them to move. Alright, like I said, I'm pretty sure we have to confirm his suspicions on at least one of them in order to basically report him to the authorities.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly? And so, it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task.
That was weird. An NL version of his...
Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more.
Yeah, if we read the note he gives us, he basically puts a hit out on the last guy. The list of death. Basically, if you confirm his suspicion on all of them, he puts all of them on a list. But what I usually do with this quest is to try to find the captain of the guard. Which we talked to the captain of the guard when we first got this quest, because he warned us about Quathir. And basically, when we get this note, we can basically prove that he's crazy.
Hello.
However, at night, it's always impossible to find the captain. I wonder if it's supposed to be thunderstorming tonight by me, because My lights are flickering sometimes. Actually, I think this is our guy. No, it doesn't say anything. It actually says the weather's clear right now by me.
Something to report? You have something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. You have some... Why? What's he done? Damn. He's finally gone completely bonkers. Thanks for the tip. Now stand aside and let the guard do their work.
Yeah, they completely just arrest him. Must drink 2 bottles of skooma. Welcome back, Topo. How's it going? I feel like someone who has already drinking enough skooma is about to get taken down.
Do your worst! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Sometimes it can be really funny because the guards will take him out and then they'll be like, my god, someone killed this man. Even though they're the ones who just did it. Oh, you ended up getting a 3080 Ti? $440. Oh, is it worth it? I don't know. I mean, sometimes you got to be kind of careful with buying graphics cards from just like random people, because sometimes there was a few 50 series cards that were being sold online where the actual chips inside of the casing of the GPU were actually like 30 series cards. Some people do that. But sometimes the third-party brand, it doesn't really matter too much who you get it from, because underneath it, it's still NVIDIA's chipset. They just usually have their own fan set up and their own casing, like their own heatsink and stuff like that they put on it.
Sad story. But at least we stopped him in time, thanks to you. Goodbye.
But there we go. That's the end of Paranoia. There's actually one other thing you can do, though. You can go into his house, and he has, like, journal entries about every single thing of research you did. More get added as you do the quest. Plus, there's a lot of skulls in his house. Yeah, he's got all these notes in here. No one knows what goes on in his house. I like how this guy was purely suspicious because he lived alone. Yeah, he doesn't really believe us even if we tell them that they're innocent. Wrote down their entire schedule. The blades. Mythic Dawn, that could have been a something, I guess. Yeah, he thought he was wanted by the Mythic Dawn on top of everything. This is when he hired us. But yet they don't have to worry about Glithier anymore. You haven't bought it yet. Yeah, I mean the easiest way to test a card too is when you plug it in, it'll show up in like the Nvidia app or whatever. It'll tell you exactly what card it is. That's how people were finding out that when they bought those cards that they weren't actually getting the cards that they paid for. Because their computer would recognize it as a different one. Alright, some gold. Yep, that's the end of his story. Paranoia is done. What else can we do in Skingrad? We already did the Potato Snatcher. That's a really fast quest. Raid on Greyland. I don't think we did this. These aren't really Skingrad quests, though. Don't think that's kind of annoying with the way the physical guidebook splits up some quests. It's because they'll have things as miscellaneous quests, and they'll categorize it by city, but then they have another category for freeform quests. And they'll split some of those also by city. So you have to like flip through a few different sections of the guidebook to see all the things related to the city itself. Yeah, just outside Leowin's West Gate. I don't know why they consider this one a Skingrad quest, because this is actually the Skooma Den thing that we did. So we actually did do Raid on Greyland. Revenge served cold. No stone unturned. Yeah, all these are wilderness quests. Oh, the settlement quest. That's why we are technically in a different section. So, is there really only 2 side quests in Skingrad? Let me actually just pull up a list on my phone. That might be more reliable. Physical guidebook is sectioned off really oddly, because we did the Nirnroot quest. Because this doesn't even talk about the house quest here. Yeah, that's one thing that's still nice about the 3090. It's the 24 gigabytes of VRAM. There's only 223 quests in this game. But this is like everything. All main, faction, Daedric, training, and side quests. Alright, buying a house, helping hands. Oh, you can hire a housekeeper. The Rosethorn Cache, we did that. Seeking Your Roots is done. Paranoia is also done. Allies for Bruma. I think that's a main story quest. Alright, how do we do helping hands? Do I have to go back up to the castle? Oh, apparently she was supposed to approach us. Maybe we can find her. It's gotta be daytime, though. Because she's in the Clovian Trader. So let's get over there again. I wonder if we needed to buy the furnishing first, and that's why she didn't approach us.
Excuse me. Hello. I heard you purchased the servants' quarters for Rosethorn Hall, and I was wondering if you had anyone in mind to fill that position. For 150 gold and a roof over my head, I'm yours. Well, to help around the house, I mean.
Like I should have to preface that.
Excellent. I'll move in immediately.
Alright, there we go. Quest completed, helping hand. That's a quick one. I wonder what she actually can do for you. It's like I said, it's been such a long time since I did anything with the normal player homes in this game.
I can't wait. Finally, I'm away from that horrid store.
Probably gonna have to wait for her to actually go in the house before she has any dialogue about it. The lighting on this version of the game is so good. Also, our guy's super pissed off right now. I've always liked Skingrad in this game. It's a really cool looking city. Right, well that's all of the
Good day,
quests
my lord.
specifically in the city of Skingrad.
How can I be of service? He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Me? There's not much to say. I was orphaned when I was young, and don't even remember who my parents were. I'm not really sad about it. It was so long ago. Gunder took me in when I was but a teen, and I've lived there ever since. We've shared a bed, but we're never married. He's never been cruel to me. It's just that he's never been kind. It's as if I'm just another part of his shop. But that's all different now. I'm glad to be serving you instead. I can see we will get along just fine.
The 5070 Ti
Be well, my lord.
is technically better than the 3090. Obviously, if you're in like 4K and you're trying to pump out like ultra textures when they have high VRAM requirements, the 3090 will probably be on par or outperform it by a few FPS in those situations, but they're very close. The upside to the 5070 Ti, though, would be the fact that you can use, like, the new version of frame gen and stuff like that, because the 3090 can't do that. It can also use, path, or not, what is it called? Ray reconstruction, which is, you can use ray reconstruction on a 30 series card as well. It's for ray tracing. But it destroys performance on a 3090 because it doesn't really have the chipset that the 50 series had that actually runs it better. So the 5070 Ti would also just be better for that newer tech. 5070 Ti is actually pretty good for the price of it, at least in the US. Alright, maybe we should actually do some of the side quests that we already have in our inventory. We should actually, let's do this one. This one sends us to a bunch of different places. This is for one of the deluxe armor sets that you can get. The one that's kind of themed around the Mythic Dawn. Yeah, this one just sends me to a bunch of different places.
Are you
Have
well?
you ever had a complaint about
Feedback isn't.
Which I think we actually have a bunch of them already on our map. Yeah, let's start cleaning up our current quest log. Say behind the wolf's gaze. There it is. Like, if you have a 3080 Ti or a 3090, I don't know if it'd be worth getting a 5070 Ti. I guess you could justify the price, though, in certain regions, if you wanted to upgrade. Some of these are actually in a tricky spot. I forgot where this one was, because I actually did collect this armor on my other save. I didn't do the other deluxe quest, though. $5070 Ti for 1100. I mean, it would be an upgrade to your current card, but personally, to me, that wouldn't be worth it. But I know GPU prices by you are really high. But you said you had a 3070 right now, right? I mean, to be honest, the 3080 Ti upgrade might not even be that worth it with the 3070 Ti. Because you'll notice some gain in FPS, obviously, but not like a massive jump. How many castles are there? In this or in Shadows? There it is. There's a note.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this one's actually in a pretty tricky spot. Keep finding castles. I think there's less castles in Shadows as there are outposts in Origins, if that helps. But there are quite a lot of them.
I'm Bogrum Grogalit.
This isn't who I have to talk to.
Aside. Gilgandri.
Oh.
Take care.
Never mind, he pointed me in the right direction,
Its
I guess.
scent is
Hey.
unfamiliar.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Please, go on. You found the notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us,
and revel in the fire. Kudai seems to be in good
she gave me
spirits
a new
again
set of
after
Mythic
Henantia's
Dawn ones. That's
return.
nice.
I heard she enlisted a stranger's help in the search. Good show, I say. Farewell.
I have spoken to him.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of the way Shadow's map is set up is like a lot of wilderness that's just kind of there, and then you use the roads to just get around all of it. That's one of the things that I even mentioned when I was just talking about my final thoughts on the game. It's one of those games where the map doesn't even need to be as open as it even is, because there's so much downscaling they could do. All the Minotaurs of the Grove came back? Like, there's so much nothing on their map. Actually use these souls. Oh, I didn't even get the last one. Like, the map doesn't have to be nearly as big as it even is. There's so much space they could have saved. Alright, let's get our Mythic Dawn outfit on. Yeah, in Shadows, if you just stick to the main roads, it's not that bad, but you do have to go around everything. Where in Origins, it's so open that you can just cut straight through. And then same kind of with Valhalla, and if there is a hill, you can just climb it. In Shadows, they don't really let you climb that much in the wilderness. It's like they specifically made it to go only main roads and side roads, nothing else.
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
So yeah, none of this whole Mythic Dawn area where we can talk to these guys, none of this is actually in the original game. This is all added for the deluxe version of the remaster. May the Sovereign
of Destruction be with you.
Basically all for a new armor set and weapons.
Come, mortal. Our prince's power is close. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septums.
Means we gotta kill this
him.
dude.
Light the fire.
May the Sovereign of
Don't kill me, please.
They're here we go. Yeah, the Mythic Dawn are the main villains of the game itself. They're like a cult that worships Mehrunes Dagon, which is one of the Daedra that are opening the Oblivion gates and trying to basically take over.
You have greatly pleased my lord. You will act as a herald of his coming and wear his attire. The Sovereign of Destruction offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is
Well,
beyond
maybe you'll find a nice place in the afterlife.
hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
There we go, we get the spell to summon her. She's the one who gives us, like, the new equipment that they added. That's all that there really is to this quest. Picking up the notes, finding the cave.
We are blessed by...
I never did the other deluxe quest, which we got it when we first went to Kvatch. That dude had a bad go of it. He's just got immediately crushed by the rocks. Good old Mythic Dawn. But the other armor is supposed to be like the good armor. This is supposed to be the evil armor, technically, that was added. This one's just easier to get to because you start this in the Imperial City. Or the other one, you have to go to Kvatch in order to start it. Which is like a whole thing that you get sucked into when you go there. Yeah, we'll summon the demon and grab the armor set. I'm just gonna go to my castle first. It is both the deluxe armor sets are actually really cool looking though. They're actually some of the better looking armor sets in the game. I don't remember what their stats are. Wait, it's playing combat music. Mythic Dawn, really good dish soap. Yeah, it's like the overnight dish soap. What's attacking me right now? Weird. I wonder if something locked onto me right before I fast traveled. But it still let me fast travel when it wasn't supposed to. Because we're just under attack. But there's nothing here. Like, I'm not even picking it up at the Gray Fox Cowl. Oh, there we go. It's not after us anymore. Well, that was weird. I don't even know what it was.
You're a sneaky look. Yes, sir. All right.
This dude woke up. I actually think we were attacked as we fast traveled. Which, like I said, that's normally not supposed to happen. Because it'll say, like, can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. I don't think we have any unique weapons on us. Some off Glathier's notes. Right, let's summon this demon. I imagine it'd be an on-self spell. I always forget what the spell... Here it is. Oh, I forgot we had this part of it too. Snock Rob Burra at Chestnut Handy Stables. Because you can get a matching set of horse armor.
Think about it, mortal. Which of my lord's boons do you require this time? The meaningless chores. Be more specific.
Well, ask a more specific question then.
With which light armor piece do you want to sneak and murder? Enjoy the might of Mehrunes. What else do you want? The meaningless. With what do you want to cut down your foes? Take it, mortal. Do you dare ask for more? I will allow you to act.
Hey, you can check out the armor set. What the hell are the boots? I think the heavy and light look different. This is the light armor set.
Be quick about it, mortal.
Red Mountains.
Which the me
Yeah, if you have that one building upgrade, it'll just get rid of all the fog too.
soften your enjoy.
Actually, I think the heavy and light do look exactly the same. Oh, okay, it is a little bit more decked out. They're just named exactly the same. This one just has crazier shoulder pads. Shield is identical. This armor set would actually look kind of cool as a vampire, though. The glowing eyes behind it in the dark. The other one looks better, though. The other deluxe armor you can get. We don't really need this on us anymore. But yeah, the sword looks really awesome that you get from it. Map in winter. My main complaint with winter in that game is just it's so weird in certain story moments. Like the winter season just doesn't fit story moments that happen in that game. Like they'll just be wearing their normal clothes and just like sitting in the snow just drinking tea. As if it's like a nice spring day or something like that. It just doesn't fit. It's like the game always assumes that it's either spring or summer during story moments. We can put the Ring of the Gray in here for now. I don't need all of Blathir's notes in here. Alright, I think we dropped all we needed to off. Alright, what else can we clear from our quest log? That was in Bruma. Oh, is this the one that's, the other deluxe one for the other armor? This one's really fast. The Shadow Banish Wine. Yeah, no, we were like, if I was not streaming it, I'd probably wait until the season ends as well, but we had to keep moving, so when it was winter, I would just do what I had to do. But it is kind of immersion breaking in winter for certain things in that game, but yeah, it does last a little too long. It's like the same length that both spring and fall are together. Pilgrimage. This is Knights of the Nine. Yeah, let's mark a Wounded Time once. This might be the other deluxe quest.
Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
We have to go for this. Oh. Way over here. Being in the north of Tsushima, yeah. It looks like there might be some winter areas in Yotei as well. The only difference with Yotei, though, is when we climbed Mount Yotei in that game, the winter, like, the snow didn't slow me down, and it didn't have, like, that, oh, it's getting too cold, find fire effect. Like, it just seemed like it didn't really matter if it was cold or not where we were. Yeah, I don't remember a Wounded Time. I'm pretty sure this might be the other deluxe quest. Oh, a headless zombie spotted me. Is it trying to flee? Alright, there's nothing else through here. That's gonna auto-shoot the arrow, probably. Oh, actually, I'll just cancel it. But Eric, from what I gather, you're saying you would love winter in Assassin's Creed 3? That's still my least favorite winter in a game. It's so annoying to navigate in winter in that. Like, the speed hit is too high. But you just have to use the trees in the frontier. It's your only choice. Take another Varla stone. Especially in the first part of the Tyranny of King Washington DLC, because they chose winter for the frontiers. Assassin's Creed 3 is... It's fine if you just play the story. Trying to do the other things in that game isn't nearly as fun. At least to me. It is Tiger's favorite game, though, in the franchise. Well, I mean, so far nothing overly suspicious in here. It seems like your typical alien ruin. You hate that is true. I mean, exploring the frontier is fine if it's not winter. Like, I actually don't mind the frontier in the game, it just sucks in the winter. The underground is terrible, though. Which, the downside to the underground in that game is both Boston and New York have an underground tunnel system, and that's how you unlock fast travel points in the cities. There are viewpoints you can fast travel to, but all of the other spots are the underground tunnel unlocks, and it just sucks going through the underground tunnels. I don't know why they thought that was like a fun thing for players to do, to get the other fast travel points. But that's kind of like Assassin's Creed 3's side activities in a nutshell. It's like, why did they think this is something I wanted to do? They do have something you would love, though. That was the first Assassin's Creed to introduce ship combat. I don't even know. I mean, I like the ship combat, but I know you don't. Well, we need a key. I wonder if this is the way they want me to leave? I don't know if they expected me to jump up here. Powerful magic is preventing me from going further. Oh! Alright. So we actually have to report our findings now. Yeah, I don't remember this quest being in the original game. I think this is our other deluxe quest. This is actually a... Oh, there's a hidden switch. You can actually skip the ship stuff. One of the main Templar... Well, not main, I guess. One of the Templar targets, you do have to do the ship stuff in order to defeat, but you can actually beat the game without ever going after him, which is kind of funny. But yeah. I will say, the optional objectives for 100%, one of the ship missions has the worst optional objective in the game. Because of course it would. Because it's kind of luck-based. So it's just a huge pain in the ass to do. We actually got it relatively quick when we played it, when we streamed through it. So we got kind of lucky with it, but it can be really annoying. But again, that's just one of the optional objectives for 100%. Oh, there's another Welcome Stone right here. They should have added like a dude you can sell Welcome Stones to. Welcome Stones can like refill your magicka really quick, like over potions, but it'd be cool if there was someone who like collected them for more money than what they were normally worth. Like the alien statue guy would take them. But we gotta somehow get through this magic barrier. Yeah, okay, this is definitely the deluxe quest. Because it's the priest dude here. Just gonna say, a wounded time did not sound familiar.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget.
Why have our gods forsaken us? By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my altar. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet.
I wonder if this time wound is
give you
hinting
the
at like
Altar's
the warp
blessing.
in the west a little bit.
Should allow you to
like the
breach
same type
barrier,
of
but
phenomenon.
The rest is up to you.
50%?
Be wary, hero.
I don't
Whoever
really
is
know.
behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. Good day.
I'm angry.
It's kind of hard to
What a
judge
shame.
percentages on an Elder Scrolls game, because there's so much you necessarily could just not do, but still finish the game. Main quest-wise, we're probably like 20% of the way through. But if we actually focused on just the main quest line, we would probably finish it in one stream. Because the main quest line isn't super long. But we're kind of going the extra mile, because we're doing all of the side quests and stuff like that. Ooh, paralyzed them. But like you could spend like 80 to 100 hours in Elder Scrolls, or even 300 to 500 hours in one save. It really all just depends on what you're doing. I mean, you could go even further than 500 hours. Steel arrows. Achievement-wise, I actually don't know where we are achievement-wise. 46 out of 6, 77% achievement-wise. But these are just mainly faction achievements and then main quest line and DLC. Which these two, I gotta remember, we gotta make a save before we finish the DLC, because these are two different ending choices. Alright, looks like we can mess with the door now. Alright, let's see who's behind the time warp. It's definitely not just going to be one skeleton. We just get the quest pop-up. You have killed the creature behind the time warp. It's just one skeleton. Well, he can't activate the pressure pad. Ooh. That was close. I was looking for Welkin stones. I didn't really need the more flesh. But yeah, we probably have a decent amount of streams left for this. There's a lich. Corellian? What if I'm supposed to recognize the name? He keeps T-posing. Wonder if he's the one responsible. He actually just has an Elder Scroll. Alright. I wasn't sure if he just read one to create this time warp, but we actually find it on him. All of that for a deluxe quest is kind of crazy. He had a lot of Vulcan stones at his disposal. Nice dead end. Sometimes they actually do have like a lot of hidden chambers. Weird, they say that there's a way through here. Oh. There it is. That probably leads up to that one area we jumped to. This is a shortcut back to this chamber. Yeah, does lead up here. Alright, Elder Scroll retrieved. Wasn't sure if anything new would be in there, but it hasn't reset yet, so I don't know why I even bothered searching. Well, I suppose we can mark this place as completed then. I wonder if this whole location is new. There's so many alien ruins in the game that I really wouldn't even notice if it was new.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
Alright, there
What
we
do you
go.
want? Very well. Which? Sure thing.
He basically works
Very-
the same way as the other
Which
guy.
light? Sure thing. Very. Which time? Here's your. Natural. You two.
The Dagon one is actually more convenient, though, because you can just summon it with a spell. But yeah, this armor set I've seen pictures of. This one looks crazy. Especially the heavy armor variant. Yeah, this armor set they went above and beyond on with its details. Hey, what's going on, Sammy?
It's the smell,
No
really.
gods, I don't even notice
Welcome
it.
back. This is the sword. The sword looks pretty cool as well. Good night. Well, yeah, okay. See you later. I don't know if that's what you meant. Yep, there's that. I might actually have to drop that off right away. So that's gonna weigh me down. Alright, both the deluxe quests are done now. One thing that's actually nice that they did with the armor sets that they added is they're not enchanted. So I think the devs kind of figured that the planar enchantments can sometimes be stronger than the normal in-game ones. I guess it's armor, though. For the weapons, at least, it's nice. Yeah, I'm excited to get to Skyrim again, too. I forgot most of his armor. He's just wearing the helmet. Sorry, I was just moving my chat window again. Yeah, we'll be on both this and Skyrim for a bit. Because I'm planning on doing all the side quests in that game again as well. Like this one. Actually, didn't need the Mythic Dawn robes on me. Yeah, the Thieves Guild is really fun. I've played both Oblivion and Skyrim a ton. It was just my first time playing Elder Scrolls 1, 2, and 3, but 4 and 5 I played the hell out of. Right, both deluxe quests are done. Imperial Corruption. This one we actually have to get arrested for. Let's quickly do this. This is a quicker one. Yeah, I played through and did a lot of stuff on the 360 version, the normal version, and the special edition of Skyrim. Oh, you've only played it on PS3? Yeah, I still have my 360 version of Skyrim that came with the map and stuff like that. Ooh, is it still gonna be nighttime when we get here? Oh, it is nice. No ghost, though. I think he only shows up at a specific time. So even though it's nighttime, I think it needs to be... Yeah, every night at 8. But yeah, Skyrim will always be a great experience no matter what. There's our ghost. Let's see what he's up to. Hopefully he's not stuck. There it goes. Just following a ghost, as one does. I see he's not a running ghost. I don't remember him showing up at that camp. I thought he showed up closer to this one boat we have to go to, but maybe I'm mixing it up with a different quest line. Because, no, I guess it is kind of close to that area. I'm curious because I never did the quest on this version, but there's a quest where you go into like a painted world. Curious to see how that looks on this version. Got stuck a little bit there. He's a ghost. You can just phase through it. Well, we're getting near the ruins. I think we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, last time I did this quest, I don't think it took this long. But I don't think he ran to the objective. I thought he just was closer to it.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther.
Like, I thought I found him just over here.
Release me.
We have to release him. Oh, that's right. I have to get the info in order to release him. But yeah, the last time I did this quest, I just talked to him, and he said that to me right away. Like, I didn't have to follow him all the way over here. Oh, hello there. Just hop across the water. I don't think we'll be able to hit him from here. Can't believe he's still trying to fight me.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
Imperial.
This is
Do you
such an
think anyone
honor.
in Breville knows more
Well, we're
about
getting recognized for our triumphs in the arena.
How are you?
Well met. Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it.
Well, not our
Especially
ghost
when
ship.
It's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment. Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you. Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Means nothing to me. Sorry. Farewell.
Alright, we got our location. I think we have to still find someone's missing husband in this city, too.
Greetings, Imperial.
Now's the...
That's another one of our open quests. There's the Shivering Isles Island. Good old acrobatics, though. It looks ridiculous, but it's actually so nice being able to just hop along the water. You can actually wear a ring enchanted with water walking, and you can just run along the surface of it. Or cast a spell. This also works. It looked way funnier in the original game, though, because the jump animation was so goofy looking. Like, the animation would technically, like, pause mid-air, so you'd just be, like, stuck in a static animation the whole time you're jumping along it. Oh, there's his ship. So close. Right in front of me. Where'd that arrow hit? Oh. That Daedric arrow's lost. Actually, I might want to kill this thing. This. So we can recharge our bow a little bit. I'm just hoping our ghost is still there when we kill all of these. It's very dark in here. Gable the Traitor. Oh, who did from that? Oh, here we go. I do remember this. Can unlock the bones.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Right? Very easy to read. I know exactly where this is. I think we actually get a marker that leads us to it. Don't see anything else. Yep, it's okay. His crew turned on him and then steered the ship right into the rocks on accident. Not sure how they all ended up being wraiths. I think that's everything in here. Now it's truly cleared out. Way in and out of this place is so weird though, 'cause it's like a hole in the wall. Like this. But that ghost won't appear on the shoreline anymore to freak people out. gonna say, it looked like we almost missed it first. Here it is. 999 plus gold. I wonder how much that is specifically. Like how the mud crab just teamed up with me. Alright, let's go back to Leowin. I think that quest is actually just done, though. Like, I don't think we have to report our findings. Yeah, that's where it ends. But I think we can actually talk about it.
Well met. The shores near Reveal are no longer haunted. Seems the ghost hasn't been sighted there any longer. Take care.
Go. Alright, now, that one quest, I'm pretty sure the missing wife one was here. This is also in Leowin. We already did Tears of the Savior. Whom Gods Annoy? Oh, this is that one house. Let me repair my stuff. It's always the helmet that... Wait, I'm not even wearing the helmet. I wonder what broke. The cure? Oh wow, I'm surprised the Curious did. But it's another side quest down. Wait, where the hell is this trying to point me? Weird. It says our quest is outside of the city walls. $1,500 feet away, what? Oh, right, because we're in Breville, not Leowin. Breville should be the one with the missing husband. I was on the wrong city. That explains our quest marker. Let's see here. What is the name of that quest? Haruma doesn't really have that much going on. They only have one. That's not right. Caught in the Hunt. Maybe that was the name of it. Yeah. All around. Oh, let's see if we can find this guy. Hey, what's going on, JBB? Welcome back. It's going good. Just basically tackling a bunch of side quests. We got both the deluxe quests done, so we have the deluxe armors but they're at our castle. Now we're doing some Reveal side quests.
Yeah, what do you want? Yes.
Soon we'll have to go after those
Don't try-
alien
you can't scare me.
statues.
That's pretty good. Don't great. Sure. That's don't such your yeah. I get it. Don't waste. You're wasting your. Not bad. Is that so? Don't such adventures. Sure. That all right. I get it. Maybe I know him. Maybe I don't. But since you're so interested, I know something that could jar my memory. I just learned that a family heirloom, the axe of Dragal, which one of my stupid relatives lost, is located on Fort Grief Island in Nibbin Bay. My informant tells me it's hidden in the main keep at the center. Don't know what's guarding it, but I'm sure you can handle it. If you go there and bring it back to me, I'll tell you exactly where Alaron is. Then Alaron may not be coming home from his, journey. For a very long time. Like permanently. Whenever you're ready,
So
and
dead?
it better be soon, I'll have a boat waiting for you to get to Fort Grief Island. Yeah, it's a battle axe with the word Dragal carved into the haft. Huge. You can't miss it. I ain't gonna draw you a picture.
Oh, you lost the bonus because of that?
Time's wasting. He's safe. For now. Are you ready to go to... Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight.
Hey man, I'm here to help you.
Lucky I'm not making you swim.
Maybe we could just hop along the water. Yeah, we also got the house in Skingrad and did the hidden ring quest that's inside of it. We'll have to buy the house in Breville and do the quest there before we leave. Where actually are we on the map from here? Oh, okay. Just right across. Well, we're not getting in through the front. That guy was rude. Yeah, he also kidnapped some lady's husband, so... He already has a reputation of being evil. I don't remember how to get into this place. There's gotta be an extra door somewhere. The Hunter's Run? Is this gate supposed to be open for us right now? No, we probably just have to find a switch. They tend to blend in. Hopefully our quest marker's not supposed to be pointing me to it, because I think it's inside. JBV, if you did this, do you remember where the switch even is at? Because I do not. Oh, never mind, it's right by the door. Hidden in plain sight.
It appears as
Oh,
though
there he is.
Círdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story. Please, go on. What? That's just talk. That's great. What a great story. Don't waste your wit. Really? Where'd you get that? Don't. What a great story. That's not bad. You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Draegel. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Círdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. Clever ruse. I wonder how many have died
What if
falling
the axe
for
is
it.
actually real, though?
Círdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies. He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive. Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Círdan's rules. It's the only way we can win. I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here. I'm not a rich man, but if we get out of here alive, I'll do what I can to reward you.
You owe debts, man.
Círdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
I wonder if those are his red silk robes. Well, hopefully he just stays up here, because if he's gonna follow me in there, he's not gonna have a good chance. I don't know if anybody remembers the Blood Moon Werewolf Cave, where we had those people following us. That place is a nightmare in Morrowind. You get rushed down by like 18 werewolves, and that's not even an exaggeration. Hey, what's going on, Paradoxes? Welcome back. Oh, 2 things of Shadow Banish wine. There we go. We finally found some. You know, I actually might want to save now that we found some. Did more than you remembered. Well, that's good. Seems like you experienced quite a bit of Oblivion side stuff then. Just chilling. I'm doing good though. We're finally tackling the miscellaneous side quest. 999 plus gold even on this dude. Gotta save every 3 minutes. Oh, he didn't have the key for that. Before we go that way, let's see what else is down this way. Who does main quest? Hey, I'm kind of in the same boat. We did progress the main story a little bit so that we could have Oblivion Gates show up, but on my other save, when this came out, I haven't even started the main quest line yet. I was doing a bunch of different stuff. Alright. The deadly rat is dead. Here's another one. Those missed. A lot of winding tunnels here. poison. I guess technically yes. It would take a long time to get there though, because of the mastery skill thing. But the mastery skill thing, it's not like you just keep going with those. They did raise the amount you can put into it to 30 instead of the original 20. So once you get all of your mastery stuff, like your knowledge tree stuff to 30, that's about as powerful as you're gonna get, I guess. To be fair, though, you can start one-shotting enemies way before you even do that. But yeah, there's technically like a cap on how strong you can get. Actually, you could technically get even stronger with the new upgrades that you can apply to weapons, but I don't even see how you would realistically do that with the amount of gold you'll need. I forgot what they call it in the game, where you can apply more upgrades to a weapon beyond the standard. Like they'll have the gear level, and then underneath it they'll have like another number. You can push that higher than you normally can now, but like I said, the amount of gold and resources you need in order to actually max those out is so insanely high that you would probably have to New Game Plus the game like 8 to 9 times to maybe max out one of those things. And you can technically max out an entire gear set, so you'd have to basically play the game for years non-stop in order to even do that. But like I said, you can start one-shotting enemies way before you even get to that point anyways, so. But yeah, it's like unlike Origins and I guess Valhalla too, with like Bear Mastery, you can technically keep getting stronger. Valhalla though doesn't have New Game Plus, so it would take longer to do that. Basically have to just like run a ton of river raids. Man, he really wants to poison the people trying to fight through this arena he has, or this gauntlet. But yeah, I'm hoping they reduce the amount of resources needed for those gear upgrades, because otherwise there's no real reason to invest in them. Oh, there's only 3 hunters. This orc's gonna have to do better than that. Now, the problem that we're gonna have with Oleron, will he be able to avoid the traps? Or is he just gonna be an idiot and run right into all of them? Like, it doesn't matter if we run into them, because they're not gonna hurt us that much anyways, but can't say the same for him. Actually, no, we don't have to. We're gonna get out of the fort and then be able to open the gate again. So then we can just let him out. I think. Wait, let me go back in there once. Is there any other chambers? Yeah, I was gonna say, there should be an exit. I mean, the one thing with the gold in that game is they did make more ways to get gold outside of the whole battle pass thing. But it's just not that great. You have like a 10% chance to get gold when your scouts get stuff at the end of a season in that chest. And then I think you have another small chance of getting gold when you actually get resources from forts with them. But it's like 10%. And some of those enhanced upgrades need like 90 plus gold. Oh, was that the, is this where we originally came in? I got all turned around. Yeah, it had to have been. Whoops. Yeah. This is before we stab that one dude. I thought it was just gonna lead me to an exit right away. Oh. Okay, it does just loop us back around here though. I could have kept going the way we were going. It's gonna stay your favorite. Yeah, I mean, Shadows didn't pass my favorite. I do like Shadows, though. Oh, shit. I can't do anything.
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too bad about Alaron. Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt.
This guy's truly evil.
Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules.
Goddamn asshole.
Let's get this over with.
Why does he...
Damn you.
Why does he have a Khajiit's voice?
I'm just warming up.
I think there's a Khajiit somewhere in here. Dude, why do they have so much gold on them? Yeah, there's a Khajiit. Some Daedric arrows on them. Yeah, no, I figured you were enjoying it. It is a fun game. Oh, we can just hop the fence. Can... Dude, Fort Grief is a pain. Get me out of this place. Actually, couldn't I just fast travel from here? No. 74 hours in and 40% of the story. Yeah, I don't know what my total hours were on Shadows after everything, because my Steam hours are different than my Ubisoft Connect hours, because we started on Ubisoft Connect and I later got it on Steam on sale. 40% at 40 hours. I think I remember you saying that when you were at that point. You want Dark Brotherhood quest? I can't go back in time, Topo. We're already a listener in the Dark Brotherhood. Damn it, he's gonna make me go back into the Hunter's Run. Yeah, we finished the Dark Brotherhood on Tuesday? Yeah, we finished it on Tuesday. We actually played all the way through it on Tuesday. Because Thursday we played Ghost of Yote when it came out. We don't have any faction quests left. And then we also, in that same stream, we did all of the, we did all of the Daedric quests besides Hermaeus Mora, but I have to progress the main story a little bit more before we can do that one. I don't even know where this door is that this quest is talking about. The gate room inside the Hunter's Run? Where's the... Oh, right, okay. Right where the entrance was. That one gated area. The one that I was trying to unlock before. There we go. But yeah, the Dark Brotherhood is still my favorite faction questline in this game. It's just so fun. Oh, I suppose I could just use the boat. Should teleport me there. Actually, one of the reasons why we saved it for last. Well, let's give her the good news.
Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron? When I saw the grave look on your face, I knew something
very
happened
quiet.
to him. And what of that fetcher, Curdan? Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and
Yeah, I don't know
want you to
why
have
she's
it.
so quiet.
I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Biography of the Wolf Queen? Oh yeah, is that like a lockpick skill book? I mean, it's not gonna do anything for us.
Please, I wish to be alone with
Now
my
she sounds
thoughts.
normal.
Hi there.
Alright, let's see if we can buy a house here.
A coin for an old beggar.
Wrong bridge.
You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil.
He already seems
Good
to
of
have
you
an
to introduce
attitude.
yourself, stranger, but no point really. I'm the
He
Count,
does.
and you have no business talking to the Count, right? Good. All straightened out. Off with you then. Go ahead. What a dumb... that's amazing.
Filled it with watermelons and ham. Maybe ham.
Don't I can't argue with that. I can't argue that. That's amazing. That's
Did you
not
try to
bad.
draw in more rats?
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed. Yes, Count of Breville. Are you a foreigner? Do yourself a favor. Learn the basics about the places you visit. There. Problem solved. Really? It just so happens there's a modest shack overlooking the canal. It's not much to look at, but the smell will soon make you forget how ugly it is.
4K gold. He really sold us on it.
Very well. I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a squalid little shack, I'm sorry to say. Oh, and the place is fairly bare. If I were you, I'd head on over to Nilowin at the Fair Deal and get some furnishings. Or you could always eat off the floor. Doesn't matter to me.
I like this guy. Very nice.
Take care.
So we do have a house for sale. It smells and it's kind of sucks. 4K gold.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Keep getting stuck. Yeah, here we go. Nice little home. Don't remember why you did it. I don't know, I think we can live here with just the one table. We don't even need a bed. Table will be fine. Sure, you get a whole view. You get a nice view of the ocean. Too bad it doesn't, like, have the skooma den people right outside of it, so you can just see people hitting skooma. I guess it kinda does. If you stand in the right spot, you can see them. This house right here is kind of blocking the view, though. I'll need some watermelons. Maybe they'll have it at the furnishing place.
Have pity on the
I mean, yeah. That is true, I guess. 4,000 for a house.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nilowin. What can I get you?
Certainly. Oh, really? You can't. That's don't. I wish I could. You can't. Not. What a great story. That's really. You're good.
What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband, and I aim to make it work.
She doesn't seem too happy
May
about
I
it.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Robe of creativity. That robe's worth more than our new house.
Pleasured. That's a good.
Alright, I think that's everything.
I appreciate. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope, no watermelons.
Take care. There.
Well, let's see what it looks like fully furnished, because I don't remember what it looks like. Oh. I guess I don't get the upstairs to it. Someone else lives up there. Oh, I thought I could search that covered pot. Doesn't look that different. Yeah, actually the duplication glitch is even easier to perform in this version than in the old version. So like all you need to do now is see I have like a stack of 5 potions of feather. If I just drag them over and it'll ask me how many I want to do and hit continue, you can see that it doesn't do anything. But if I just click on one random item, it puts 5 of them in. So now there's 5 more flesh. Rather than like clicking on the scrolls and then dropping the items like in the original to drop the amount. So now you can actually duplicate things like really fast. Because they did patch the old method of doing it, but they made an even easier new method in the process. Which is kind of funny. You can do the same thing with dragging a stack of them on controller. I just forgot what button it was. But yeah, it's super convenient now with how easy it is. Which means it's also really easy to apply permanent enchantment effects because of the new method of duplication as well. Damn, we have 27 Vulcan stones in our inventory. Right. It is kind of a cozy little house, though. One thing I wish they would have done with the remaster of this, though, is add the ability to display things, like weapons, and have mannequins, like in Skyrim. So that's a really cool addition. As far as Breville side quests go, like ones that are actually initiated within the city, I think we finished all of them, because there's only 4. Buying the house, Caught in the Hunt is what we just did, Forlorn Watchman we did right before it, and then Through a Nightmare Darkly is the Friend of the Mages Guild, the high elf that was stuck in his dream that we did when we were doing Mages themed stuff. So, side quests within the actual city of Breville are done. Moved on to Skyrim before we got around to it. You can do more with enchantments in Skyrim for armor.
Good day.
Because you can level it up to put multiple enchantments on one piece. You can only put one enchantment on armor in this game yourself, even though you can find armor with multiple enchantments. Weapons, though, you can put as many as the charges allow, which is kind of nice. But the one thing you can do with rings is you can put an enchantment on it, and then if you duplicate the ring, and then in the old game you had to drop the stack to remove the ring, but it would keep the enchantment on. Now all you have to do is drag a stack with the same amount of duplicated rings, and it'll keep the enchantment on. So you can basically give yourself permanent enchantments because you're not wearing the ring anymore. Which is kind of nice. It actually makes getting sigil stones worth it, because the sigil stones have like the highest effect for enchanting.
You've made a... You drive a hard
I mean, I'm kind of giving him a deal on some of this stuff, because I'm making less money, but... Oh well.
An X...
I just need to get rid of some of this stuff.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Definitely gonna keep the Varla stone. You can actually just have the Mort flesh. I didn't really need to pick it up. I could have dropped off my poison apples as well.
Another... Good day.
Alright, I guess we can go to Leowin now. So we have some open quests for that. Let me just bring up my quest log here. Or list, I guess. Yeah, I actually mentioned it before. We still have to do that quest where you enter the painted world. I'm curious to see what it looks like on this version of the game.
Are you the Count? You're a liar. You don't even look like a Count. Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. I'm listening.
I think you just like saying the word count.
That's just don't try. That's pretty good. Don't talk such rot. Is that so? Sure. What such? You can't skip. That's pretty good. That's good one. Yeah, not such adventures. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. All right, then. Just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
How to enter a painting? Witcher 3 has a quest where you enter a painting as well. For the Hearts of Stone DLC. It just works, as Todd Howard would say.
You don't know anything about being a knight, so shut up about it. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter who knows all about the woods around here. Go tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
LSD, there. That's how it works. You're just on drugs and you think you're in a painting. Oh, the speech wheel. It's easier to read in this one because they added, like, the colors to it. The amount of bars is just the impact. So if it has 4 bars, it's the greatest impact. And the bronze and red are negatives. Yellow and green are positives. So you just want the impact of greater number to fall on yellow and green. As you get Speechcraft leveled up, it's not as heavy as an impact anymore. So you can kind of sacrifice some high impact on red and brown sometimes.
I'm Weebamna. What do you want?
Yeah, these were the people who stole Nocturnal's eye.
I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her.
Well, if you guys are going to be best friends.
I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
Just having a hard time. Before they, I think the colors might have still existed in the original, but I don't remember that they do. I thought you always had to read their expression on their face. Which you do have to read the expression on their face on the first attempt, but it doesn't matter after that, because that's when the colors show up. But the way it was before, it would be like a... It would fill the segment with more. It wouldn't be segmented into bars. But the more the segment was filled, the greater the impact. It's just easier to read now, essentially. Man, people like to take their time in this game. They're never in a hurry. This is what rushing to the gates of Oblivion will be like when we have soldiers. They'll just walk to them.
speak to me?
Hello.
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk, on a point of land on the
The
eastern shore of
tails.
the Nibelung.
Yeah, they have
Take
some
me there.
physics to them now.
I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why,
Also, Daedric just looks
I won't
amazing
take
in
you
this game.
anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Well, that was a heated conversation right there.
Good luck with Mazoga.
Thanks.
She's got terrible manners. Being her friend may be a lot of work. But my sniffer says she might be worth it. Be
Well, I
seeing
guess
ya.
I'll trust your sniffer.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's
I
Rock.
know.
You know where it is?
She always repeats herself.
Take me there, now. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first.
So
No
kill him and then
smashing
try to
in his
talk to him
teeth or
after.
chopping off his head. Understand? The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Let's get moving.
6 hours?
Get moving! I'm right behind you.
She's so pushy.
What are we waiting for?
We just... God damn it. It's been 1 second. Good old followers. Technically could just fast travel, or she should come with me.
Remember me?
No, who are you?
I'm Mazoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm
completely
going to
surrounded.
kill you.
Alright, you got us into a real mess here, lady.
Elf, I'll hit my gun with your spine. Supposed to be impressed.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Let's see if I can help her out here.
I've fought much
Now you
crap
will
more
know pain.
fearsome than you.
This guy actually has a lot of health for wearing no armor.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Try not to hit her.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs.
Nope.
So now I gotta do some good deeds.
That was a battle.
I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
Oh, this is the White Stallion thing I think we can get
You're
led
a
to with
pal.
this. Because you can join like a group of knights in
I
this
kept
game
you-
outside of the Knights of the Nine.
You're a pal.
I don't know if we have to do this first, though, for that. She could have given us a little bit of a heads up, though. Yeah, like, the Tails actually just have their own physics in this game. It's that Unreal Engine 5. Oh, she just walks into the shadows, I guess. Let's go report back to the Count, because he wanted us to get rid of her.
Say it.
He's probably not even going to be awake anymore. They aren't amused. Oh, your cats never touch tails?
Just wild talk.
I've
heard others say the same.
I hope you've been successful. He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. They focus obsessively on the provinces, leaving us to fend for ourselves. Have you learned why the Orc is here? Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds. I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become Knights Errant?
Okay, yeah, it is a precursor to that.
I have created a chivalric order of the White Stallion. Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the Orc.
We actually found a
Black
necromancer for them, or
If
a
you
conjurer.
succeed, I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn. The outlaw, Black Brugo, is a menace to County Leowyn. They call his marauders Black Bow Bandits because they use black bows. Find Black Brugo and execute him for his
very
crimes,
creative
and I
name,
will
then.
make both you and your friend Mazoga Knights Errant of... In her shadowy past, your friend Mazoga might have had contacts with outlaws. Ask her. What news do you have? Then you'll... Take your time. Don't... Oh, that's really... You're good. Remember,
Be seeing you.
a knight's title shall be your reward.
Well, we get to team up with her yet again.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help. I like Leowyn. That Count got you to help me. Damn nice, both of you.
Helped her to
Think
kill,
I'll
so now
stick
she likes
around.
the place.
Maybe do some good deeds here. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Or she could just stay. I guess we can.
If you're ready to go get... Let's go.
I suppose we can take her with us. For now, we'll just relax in the rain. I'll be right back really quick.
Look at the muscles on you.
Fine greetings to you.
Alright. I am back. Let's take out this bandit. Actually, where is this place? Oh, it's right outside of the city. She said between midnight and 6 a.m. Okay. He should be there then.
Hello there.
See if she just shows up. I don't know if they have to be close to us when we go through doors. I was gonna say, I don't think they do. That's like a Dead Rising thing in my head. I always think that followers have to be close in order to travel with us through doors. That's just not the case in a lot of games. Well, this is our place. Wonder if she has anything to say.
I'm with you, friend. Expect Brugo and his boys in Telepi, Midas, after midnight. Take care.
Same information. Hello.
Do your worst.
Oh, that was him. Oh, he went down. Mehrunes Dagon claimed his soul.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Damn, we got the Mehrunes Dagon thing to trigger 3 times. What if the black bow actually looks different? I don't remember. Grand Soul Gem definitely doesn't have a Grand Soul in it, though. Can still use it. More Welkin stones. She's not actually essential, so hopefully she doesn't end up dying. Her Daedric armor might keep her okay. Oh, this is where his payment is, I take it.
Black Brugo is dead, right? So I'm going to be a knight? I'll go back and wait in the county hall. You'll tell me when I'm a real knight, please?
Yeah. The way she speaks is just so funny. I think we grabbed everything. She'll catch up to us. I would have been much better off going through the other gate. I don't know why I went this way. Actually, technically, this one was better because we're right by the castle now. Is she already
Smell of
here?
death. Been conjuring up dead things.
I don't know where the orc went. There she is. She made it back.
How are you?
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death. What news do you have of Black Brugo? Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowen. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring.
Oh, damn it.
I see you have a black bow. Here is your reward.
Should have grabbed all of them. I forgot we could do that.
The Count... Good day,
Let's go talk to
Sir
her
Knight.
before we buy a house.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo? So, am I a knight? God's ghoulies. Not just a knight,
God's
but
ghoulies?
a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on, say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga. Thank you kindly, Sir Knight. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge.
If I remember where it is.
Bye.
Wow.
Hurry up!
She says bye and literally just fades out of existence right in front of our eyes.
I hope I can help. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona. Good day.
How are you faring in your campaign against the remnants of the Black Bow Bandits, Sir Knight? Each black... There happens to be a small home for sale in the middle of town. It's a quaint building, small but tidy. Very well, I'll have my steward register the deed of ownership. Here is your key. It's a modest home in the center of town. It's a mite devoid of furnishing, so you may want to pay a visit to Gundalis at Best Goods and Guarantees. He can fix you up. Good day, Sir Knight.
I hope I can help. Goodbye.
Alright, we got the Leowen house key now. The one thing I do like about Skyrim, too, is becoming a Thane in each hold. I always thought that was really
Time
cool.
to relax.
She didn't even equip her new shield. And then if you become a Thane in a hold, where the city's leader gets replaced after the Civil War, you can become a Thane of the hold again. And just get a new Thane weapon. First, this looked like writing on my walls. You can actually go and get those other black bows.
Hello
I
there.
want to keep at least one of them.
They say a whole island with an
Gundalis guarantees everything. almost free at best goods and guarantees, retail service, and warehouse prices.
I'm listening.
He was so passionate 1 second ago, and then he's all depressed.
You're really now. You're such a blah blah blah. No, not bad. Is blah sure? No, you do. You're full of it. You couldn't. Yeah, you're blah. That's pretty good. Please, I see.
Best prices right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
They offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all. I let that go. I wouldn't. A bar.
Alright, there we go. He doesn't seem to have any unique items.
Thank you. Farewell.
Do I have a soul in that one gem? So we might have filled that one up instead of the star for this. No, this one's actually still empty. Okay. That should actually be our last in-city quest. Oh wait, no, we never... Or did we do this? Whom gods annoy? I don't think we did that. No, we didn't. So we still have this one. Wait, where the hell's my house again? It was like right in front of the castle area. Yeah, here we go. See what it looks like fully furnished. Well, we get a little study area at least. Yeah, I don't remember where the night lodge is in this place. Oh, you're finally getting some compliments? That's good. That would be really unfortunate if it was all negativity. And he should have just repurposed the Blackwood Company place now that everybody inside of it's dead. Yeah, where even is the lodge for the White Stallion? Is it outside? I don't remember. There, it is outside, okay. We gotta go pick up those black bows too. Oh, she has all scamps. Kind of remember this lady, actually.
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold. I'm listening.
But she doesn't like just having scams following her around?
Such advent. You've got a point. Don't you think that's funny? My life is drab. Not you think my life is drab. That's enough. Sharina is good with a blade. She knows it too. Everyone in town knows about my hobby, collecting unusual examples of the arcane crafts. My husband left me quite comfortable, bless his cinders. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Donate them to the castle, of course. A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard
It's just like a
the
conjuring
staff.
spell.
I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it. I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
The rudest comment I've gotten?
The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here.
There was someone who
they'll think
really
I've
didn't
taken
like
to
the way I was
Daedra
playing
worship.
Assassin's Creed 1
Try
through
explaining that to the town
Revelations.
guard. Alves should be able to
I
help
couldn't
rid me
tell
of
if they
this
were
staff.
serious or not, though.
We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice. Alves is a
Because
practiced
they were
researcher. She's sure to
expecting
have
me to
some good
play the game
information
without
for you.
taking damage or having any innocent lives taken, even if the guards killed them. So he was really upset that that was happening. But like I said, I think he was just... I don't think he was being serious, because if he was, then he's just crazy. It'd be like paragraphs.
I'm only asking for enough to feed
that
me,
he'd
kids.
type of.
Blessings of Mistara.
Greetings, guildmate.
Did he finally? He actually placed the tears in the display case finally. He's got the full collection going.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days. Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... Well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant.
Scamp shit.
Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild.
Wait,
Take
why
your
would she
time.
get kicked out of the guild for helping her?
Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor.
That explains a lot.
I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here.
Good old
I've been
Sheogorath and
gathering
his
all
pranks.
the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance
I mean, as far as
factor.
things go, I guess that's not that
Please,
rude.
bring
You can
Rosentia
probably
this
hear
information at once.
worse
And if you can,
with open
help her.
chat in a PvP game.
I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing.
But, I mean, certain things will affect people
Send
differently.
Rosentia my regards.
Greetings,
if there's anything
wizard.
else I can do, please let me know.
Have you heard?
Someone said you were a bot. I guess that's just a different way of saying noob.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take care.
Do we want the scamp on us, or the staff on us right now? If I remember, I think the staff also reduces your movement speed.
These scamps are making my home smell like a barn. I was afraid you wouldn't come back. How am I ever going to get scamp smell out of my fine linens?
I don't know, you know magic.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Dark Fathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you
Well,
with another one of my
any sort of
curios
engagement, I
picked
guess,
up a
is
few years
engagement, even
ago.
if it's
A
negative.
valuable ring. Are you ready? Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well.
Maybe you'll be blessed with an Ian one day, who has like 10 different accounts.
I'm sorry, Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful, and journey safe.
They don't seem to be following me yet. There they are. Alright. Got our gang now. That would be no blessing. I wonder whatever happened though, because he said he was gonna create his own YouTube channel and then steal my viewers. I wonder if that ever ended up happening. I wanted to... Well, we might be able to drop off the staff and then still go there. No, they're, scamps. They're a form of Daedra. They're like little demons, essentially. They're just our friends now, though. I guess we could do Leowyn a favor and close the Oblivion Gate right outside of their city gate. They're pretty casual about it existing, though. It's possible, yeah, that he's still around. He did show up in one of Ryan's streams when Ryan was streaming some of those indie games, but he just said hi and then never said anything else. Actually, the scamps might just move in with me. Even if they're further away. Yeah. You can kind of hear them breathing. Make himself. That's... I mean, that is also true. Oh, there's a hidden door right here. I don't want to give this guy a chance. Did he even have a... Oh, he did. He had a Daedric Claymore. Scamps, move. You know, I'm actually gonna kind of miss these guys. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing when you go into like YouTube stuff and you start uploading videos, like any sort of negativity, criticism, things you do, like there'll always be someone around that'll have something negative to say at some point. It's just kind of the way it is. None of it really bothers me. But it's definitely something that should always be like at least an expectation. Challenge accepted. Well, this looks like our shrine. I didn't mean to pick up those teeth. Oh, I didn't know there was another one of these guys. Oh, there's the scamps. They're just waiting for this guy to die to show up, I guess. Oh, there's Sheogorath. Oh, they actually changed the way the statue looks. In the original game, he actually had different pants and a hat. They made him look more like he does in Shivering Isles. Let me equip the staff once. What am I supposed to do with it now? I thought I was just supposed to interact with the altar. Oh, we just have to... Oh, we have to physically drop it. Okay. That's a better spot for it. Now they can just live here. Now let's go reclaim those black bows. That ruin isn't too far away from here.
What do you need? This better be good. Yeah, you not funny. Please, I'm not funny. Please, that's enough. What? Yeah, you've got a point. So you say. Please, I won't fight you. You're what? I can't argue. That's not bad. Well, stranger, anyone ever tell you the story of Torval the pilot, the high elf who discovered the Niben, the patron saint of Leeuwin? Have you seen the statue? It's in the southwest corner of the town. That's the high elf explorer, Torval the pilot. Back in the Merethic, he charted the sea lanes and explored the river Niben. Torval sailed all the way from Topal Bay up the Niben Valley. He purchased the 8 islands, the site of White Gold Tower and the Imperial City, from the Beast Folk natives for the secret of literacy. Pretty soon, the Beast Folk all knew how to read and write, which was handy since it made them better slaves for the aliens.
Quite a story.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Dragonheart.
That's me.
Be seeing you.
Good day.
Wait.
Tell me more. Goodbye.
This isn't the guy who sent me after the den, right? He's decked out in completely new armor. Alright, let's grab these black bows. Like I said, I'm gonna try to keep one, so I'll just drop one on the floor. Something out there was attacking me. I think we already grabbed hers. Oh. Just a random bandit. I'm surprised she followed me in. Alright, that should be all of them. Wait.
I'm gonna go get me some black bows.
What the hell? So I guess she actually does just dynamically hunt the Black Bow Gang on her own? She just appeared there. But here's our night lodge. Man, he really set us up out here, huh? There's actually a mod that adds Radiant quests to this, so it probably like randomly generates some Black Bow Gang members for you to go after. Which is kind of neat. It basically like adds a bunch of Radiant quests for every faction in the game, including ones that you don't really rank up. Because I think we actually get this added to our character as one of our, yeah, Knights of the White Stallion, our Stallion Knight Errant. Because it actually is technically a faction, even though you can't do anything once you're a part of it. That's just kind of where it ends. That was one thing that I always wondered why they didn't just add something for you to do. Technically, all you do after you become a knight is, every 3-day cycle you can kill some black bow bandits in and around the area, and then just sell the bows to the count.
I hope I can help.
Oh, these are...
Hi.
Okay, I know who these guys are. These are the guys that we hired to get alchemy ingredients in the Fighters Guild. Because they were... they were jobless. I was wondering why they seemed familiar. At first I thought that they were Blackwood Company. And I was like, why aren't they attacking me? But that's right. They were almost defectors. But we helped them.
My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time. Yes?
I've not seen her husband.
Whatever you...
Husbands tend to go missing quite often.
Yeah, good. No more. You're... Not now. Not... No more. You're frightening
There's actually
me.
no quest for that.
Gods
but...
are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong. You too.
Yes, Master. You need me?
Recognize that I'm their leader now. Let's give Rosentia the good news.
I don't see any scamps or the staff. As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it. Sorry, friend, it looks like you've wandered into a restricted area.
What?
You've got to leave. Now.
Damn, that's some gratitude. She kicked me out of her house. Fortify, block, and blade on self by 15 points. Dude, this thing looks crazy, though. That's definitely a new model.
Afternoon.
I wonder if we can actually mention the fact that we helped her to that one lady in the Mages Guild.
Well met.
What's the latest?
I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten.
I think that's what it was called. Yeah, Ring of Eidolon's Edge. Should I know that name? Does that name come up in Skyrim?
On behalf of the entire town, I thank you for ridding Rosentia of the scamps.
Alright, so she does recognize that.
Return anytime.
It's my pleasure. Goodbye.
Well met. You too.
Alright, that was our last Leowin side quest. I guess we can close their Oblivion gate really quick. Oh, it's just like a common name for other things.
What is it now?
Hey, look at that. She's actually outside now.
So nice of you to drop by again and see me. Farewell, and may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
Oh, hello.
Why does this guy hate
Waiting.
me?
What? Not what's it? I salute you in this one. That's don't. That's amazing. Don't. What's it? That's amazing. What? Don't try. My life is. That's enough. Don't. That's amazing. That's enough. That don't you. That's amazing. Sorry.
That's amazing.
Don't. Gracious. What? I see. Goodbye.
It's from Greek mythology. Okay. Yeah, he broke whatever we were wearing in one hit. Alright. Let's get rid of their gate. He broke the boots in one hit? Come on. He almost broke the greaves in one hit, too. Suppose we can kill this other one. He's getting a little too close to the town. Where the hell did this one come from? Oh great, we got 3 towers in this one. Come on, paralyze the guy. Dude, these towers aren't even connected. The bridges are broken. This is not the right one. Means we don't really have to be in here. I always have to keep reminding myself. Hatred Soul. That's Cheydinhal Oblivion Gate, right? Coral. It's the Coral Oblivion Gate, alright. I just gotta remember that, because Hatred Soul is actually like a really highly missable, unique bow in this game, and it's also one of the strongest bows in the game. don't think we closed that gate. Actually, we might have. I didn't. Shit. I may have closed it. Because we closed these two. Shit. I should actually double check that. I think when we first went in there, I thought it was Cheydon Hall. Unless it's the one that pops up during the main story. Like, there might be a specific Oblivion gate that it's inside of, not the one that we specifically closed. Oh, you can obtain multiple copies. Alright, so the coral one's probably just the guaranteed way of getting it. Yeah, I thought it was based off of the main quest gate that we go into. Oh, we've definitely been inside of this one, though. I think. Okay, but if you get this exact type of gate again, the boat will still show up. Actually, is this the same type of... Oh, it's not this tower. We can go back outside. So yeah, it's gonna be the far back tower. I don't know, I'd have to check. It's funny that acrobatics still works on the surface of lava. No, I don't think it's the same type of gate. Actually, it looks like there's something out there, though. Trying to see what it looks like when he first enters. Alright, Eric, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Probably see you again on Tuesday. We will be back on Ghosts of Yotei on Tuesday, though, so if you're in and out, that's fine if you don't want spoilers. The lava. Yeah, the lava does look pretty crazy. Alright, there is still a chance that this specific Oblivion Gate is the one that we didn't do. Because it does still reference the Dangerous Shrine quest, which we haven't done yet. But this cell of Oblivion Gates that we ended up getting looks very similar to the one that can spawn Hatred Soul. It's not, though. But the Hatred Soul one is 3 towers. There's the door. Alright, this is the right tower. I don't think we did the Dagon Shrine quest. I don't know how we would have. We barely progressed the main story at all. Is there really no enemies on the first floor here? Alright, Dagon claimed one of his own people. It's much more efficient to just stealth stab these guys. Oh, he's opening the door for us. Just keep heading up. Ow. That thing was perfectly timed. I usually just grab the enchanted jewelry they have because it just doesn't have much carry weight and sells for a decent amount. We could hoard their weapons, but carry weight adds up pretty fast with those. My chameleon indicator went away, so I don't actually know when it's about to expire. Here's our sigil stone, though. I could do fortify strength for the chest piece. Alright, Leowin's a little bit safer now. No more Daedra should start appearing outside of the city gate. Should you start streaming at 500 subs? I mean, that's up to you. I think I started streaming... I didn't stream, like, consistently at the time, but I just did sometimes, depending on the game we were playing. But I think it was around, like, 300 and something subs. Where's my sigil stone? There it is. There we go. I reset the repair on it. Well, the first stream I did was for Red Dead Redemption 2. Can't remember what the peak was for that. It ended up gaining a lot of views over time, but like concurrent viewers I think was at around like 7 to 10. So for a first stream ever, it wasn't that bad. Oh, there we go. I'd say we did a lot in Leowen area. We don't have any side quests here anymore. We could go to Cyrodiil. This is the Shadow Banish wine. This is Anvil. Both of these are Anvil. Yeah, but I mean, Red Dead 2, it's still a pretty popular game. But yeah, anywhere between 5 to 10 for those like free roam adventure live streams for Red Dead 2 and Spider-Man 2 that I did. That's about where it hovered. This is in... I don't know, this might be like an outside... Oh no, this is also Anvil. This is a Cyrodiil 1. Wait, this... unfair fines, and then this is too heavy of taxes. So there's a lot of corruption going on in 2 different cities. Here's Bruma. You know, we could actually easily do Bruma really quick, because Bruma doesn't have that many side quests. Because Bruma's a pretty small town. The Imperial City's got the most of them. Coral... Actually, no. A Brush with Death is... Cyrodiil. That's what's got that painted area. Like the painting that you enter. But yeah, Bruma... Bruma only has like 2 side quests. Lifting the Veil that it keeps marking. This one is also a Bruma quest. It's always nighttime.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Is there a problem?
Man, none of the guard captains in these cities like us.
Don't. What a dumb joke. I salute you. You win this one.
I hit the
What?
green
Don't-
one. It actually
I salute
rotated,
you.
but didn't
That's such
give me
a
it.
What? I won't fight you. Don't you think that's fun? That my life is that. Don't you? That's amazing. All right. As Captain Bird says, we have to stay on the good side of the local Nords. It ain't their fault they're ignorant barbarians.
Oh, a Brotherhood Betrayed. We can do that as well here. I don't think we actually did any of Bruma's quests yet.
Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The Fighters Guild has a new master, and Orain is back. Be seeing you.
My children are starving.
What is it?
By the 9 Divines, you're the grand champion of the...
You have fans.
Get out of here before you get hurt.
I'm Yvara Shinit, Countess Bruma's steward. The Countess makes policy, leaving the details of administration to me. Yes? Oh, that's great! Don't talk such Oh, really? That's really... Not really. That's great. Well done. That's just not... I wish I like that. Oh, don't really. That worked. Captain Bird and I make a good pair. He understands Nords in the north, while I appreciate the subtleties of southern culture and politics. I understand Bumf Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors. be seeing you.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
It's like 25 gold, so not really.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
I remember the name of this, but I don't remember how the quest
Say what
goes.
you're going to say. You can. Oh, really now? What a great. You're. Oh, what a. Please, I mean, you can. You should. Well, no, you do me too much. Oh, really now? You're. Really? Interest? Get away. Is that really now? You're. I wish I could. That's just not funny. I wish I could. Please, I mean, get away. You can't. Please, I'm embarrassed. I wish I could say that.
It sounds like they have endless mood swings.
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
Super. I know all about it. No, and I don't care.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions.
I like how you just
Raymond
can sometimes
Cyrodiil
be an
decided to
asshole.
unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
History lessons are boring.
You must be joking, right? Who hasn't heard of the greatest known hero of the First Age? Raymond Cyrodiil not only was the conqueror of the Akaviri forces, but he actually convinced them to help build the Empire as it is today. With such an empire at his disposal, he conquered most of Tamriel, except Morrowind, of course, and was crowned Emperor. In fact, he instituted the rites of becoming an Emperor, which included the construction of the Amulet of Kings. His alliance with Lord Vivek during the Akaviri invasion is just
met
one
Lord
example
Vivek.
of his cunning and ingenuity.
That was that one dude who could float in Vivek City.
Not quite. The army
was
of
a
Raymond
god.
knew that the
Basically the
organized
rival
Akaviri
of
forces
Dagothar.
were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming
you
it
might
will
as well
prove
have the
useful
amulet.
when you arrive at the site.
Or the Madstone.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. The Madstone awaits, and the messenger's diary will make it. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Did I take some of her artifacts? Because some of these... Okay, this one's got some
Hail
stuff
and
in it.
welcome, friend. Hail! Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Ruined
Nothing I'd like to
Akaviri
talk
shield.
about. Goodbye.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, this is the same diary. What was that she got the translations from? I was just seeing if any of them were going to be considered a replica of the katana.
Hello.
Alright, so... I suppose we can just walk up there. We don't really have anything close. Am I actually supposed to read anything she gave me? I hope not. I don't feel like reading all of this right now. That was the ghost map. There's our home. Well, no, treacherous enemies yet. Oh. They do want me to read. We gotta go west. Oh no, he's missing half his head almost. It's like a third of his head, I guess. Right, I think we're heading north now. This might be where we're needed. They couldn't find their way up here? It wasn't that far from the location that they discovered. These must be the treacherous beasts they were talking about. The rats. Mace of Overload. Burden on Strike. Actually, empty Grand Soul Gem. I think we accidentally filled that one Grand Soul Gem with something that probably isn't a Grand Soul. Oh no, we did put a Grand Soul in it. Nice. Well, technically I died over 1,000 years ago. Alright, he had an ancient slab on his persons. I just like the idea of a sneak attack just being a punch right to the face. Because we punched that rat in the eye, but it didn't see us, because sneak. It's just how it works in Elder Scroll games. It's even funnier in Skyrim. The AI are a little bit more sensitive in this one, but in Skyrim you can shoot somebody in the forehead with an arrow, and if it doesn't kill them, they'll be like, huh? Must have just been the wind. And they'll have an arrow lodged in their face. Guess we're not going that way. He would have at least 1 million subs. I actually don't really watch Mr. Beast, so no, I haven't seen it. Guess I can take the diamond. Ogre Cave Boss. Oh. And a Spriggan. Till I got an arrow on the knee. That's a classic one. It's a lot of games even reference that line now. Alright, we found the Pale Pass. This reminds me of the Vale from Skyrim. That place is kind of annoying. Especially with all the special stones that you have to find to open up those gateways. Which I guess this could be, like, a similarity to it, because this quest is called Lifting the Veil. A lot of ogres out here. There's even been some achievements that have you shoot people in the knees. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That's right. We actually gained quite a lot of people through the Assassin's Creed series run. Like, even Critzo came from there and stuff like that. I actually helped him get unstuck. And I can keep the gold nugget. It's only worth 25 gold. I'm surprised this thing's alive. Actually, yeah, I don't... JBB, what was the first stream you were in? I don't even remember. Was it Assassin's Creed, one of them? Surprised I didn't get one paralysis on him. Fallout 4, okay. Yeah, because Tren, who's one of the moderators, he came in Fallout New Vegas. That's when he found the channel. Eric's been here basically since the beginning, because he was a part of my friend Ryan's community, and that was before I fully started doing stuff on YouTube, so... Same with Isaac, who shows up from time to time. He was originally part of Ryan's community. Alright, we cleared out all the ogres. You started commenting in the AC streams, okay. Yeah, I think you've actually mentioned that before. Like when you first chat, when you first typed something in the chat, you said you've been watching for a bit. Undead Akaviri Soldier. There we go, we've got our own Ruined Akaviri shield now. And a Ruined Sword. Oh, I forgot to sell those black bows. I still have them on me. Oh, yeah, when we were trying to save Deimos. I think they both trigger the same trap. I mean, not saving him is technically the canon, so I guess it technically worked out either way, but I must have chose the wrong dialogue when we were imprisoned. Because that's usually what kind of changes what he does at the end. I always wondered why they kind of did that with the canon. Like why he dies in canon. Because usually it's like the happiest endings that are the canon ending. They decided not to do that with that game, though. Oh, another one of these undead Akaviri are after us. Yeah, then the AC games? Probably not. The only games that would have come close would be the Elder Scrolls and Fallout series games, but there's just not nearly as many games. Assassin's Creed just has so many games now. The only thing that would rival it, which is probably a series I don't see myself playing because I never was interested in it, is Final Fantasy. That is the only franchise I think that could rival it. But I've just never been like a turn-based guy, so I was never interested in the franchise. I know now the games are more action-focused, and it's not turn-based, with like Final Fantasy 7 and 16, I think was the newest one. Those are not turn-based games, but like if I wanted to go through the entire franchise, so many of them would be turn-based. And I don't know how invested I would get into that, because I just don't like that gameplay style. Played through it 4 times. I almost played through it 3 times. I had one other save for New Game Plus where I was just messing around that I was playing through, but I never finished that one. But I did play through it 2 full times, and that's with all 700 quests that game has. That game still has an insane amount of quests you can do. But yeah, aside from Final Fantasy, no. There probably won't be anything as long as that. Which I'm glad I streamed those, because if I did pre-recorded videos for that franchise, I'd probably still be doing that. God damn it, I hate when I run up on little bumps like that. That is one thing that was actually nice about Morrowind. Being able to stay crouched while in the air. God damn. That did some damage. Played it with 11 FPS? Damn. To me, 11 FPS would be pretty unplayable. I don't know if I could play a game at 11 FPS. That lowers the bridges as well. wonder how we get beyond those 1 gates. Almost got about 15. I guess that's a little better. I'm trying to think what the game I played with the lowest frame rate. It would have been like a game that was on console that was just really poorly optimized. Something's actually in here with me. There he is. There's actually 2 of them. I mean, the Grand Theft Auto games on the original PS2, some of those did not run very well. Oh, can you pull the lever, buddy? Damn it, he can't open it himself. I don't actually know how we get to those. Yeah, they're complete dead ends. Yeah, 4K is really, really nice. It's one of those things though where like if you were playing a game at 1080p or 1440p on a native 1080p or 1440p screen, it would look fine. But if you try to play at 1080p or 1440p on a 4K screen, oh, there's levers right here. Dude, this hidden in plain sight thing he's always throws me off. It looks blurrier because a 4K screen has to upscale the image to fit a 4K screen. So that's why 1080p just looks worse on a 4K screen. Where if you would play a game at 1080p on a native 1080p screen, it would look a lot clearer than it does on a 4K screen. There's nothing even in these anyways. We're just semi-transparent. Yeah, I know there's a lot of like streamers and stuff like that. Even if they have a computer powerful enough to run a game, like a PvP game on Ultra, they just put everything on low to get the most frame rate they can. Getting a damage multiplier on this guy. I was looking at the dude's health so much that I didn't realize the arrows were just tearing us apart right there. Get rid of a lot of these. I was actually meaning to sell these. I've experienced some games above 60 FPS, but not on screens that I've personally had. Because even my TV right now is a 60 Hz screen. They really didn't want me to cross that bridge. But yeah, I have like an actual Sony TV. It's not actually a PC monitor. It's like a 48-inch or 52-inch, I don't remember exactly, screen. Oh. I assume we want to talk to this ghost.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled.
God, you're stuck in the past
We
here,
have awaited
man.
your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Then prepare for battle. I'll not let this fort fall to the dogs of Raymond.
Oh. Maybe I wasn't supposed to say that, but I guess that works. Okay, what would happen if I said something else? Oh, whoops. We actually could have gotten an extra reward. God damn it. Our last autosave was in the Jural Mountains. Like 20 minutes ago. Oh, you can get some Shadow Banish wine. We can actually get a unique ring if we choose one of the other dialogue options. We need to save more often when we're doing stuff like that. God. We basically have to restart the whole quest. Yeah, I'm surprised we only have 70 hours on. I thought we would have had more. Well, 80 hours, I guess. You want Daedric Artifact quests? Again, I can't go back in time. I use keyboard and mouse on games like these. I usually use a controller on third-person games. Where do I still convenience link? Topo, where are you when I'm doing these things? No, it was a ogre. Oh, this is a minotaur. Yeah, we basically have to redo this whole thing, man. I'm surprised it didn't autosave at any point when going through the doors, because normally this game autosaves a ton when you're doing that. Like, that's what I'm so used to. Well, we're using stealth, which stealth just has a really high multiplier of damage. Stealth is very OP in both Oblivion and Skyrim. Because normally if I hit him with the dagger, that's how much damage it does. That's without being in stealth. But one of the enchantments with this dagger is that it has a random chance of instant killing in one hit. Which is why I like Mehrunes Razor. So we actually got the one hit on one of our attacks right there. But yeah, sneak attacks multiply your damage. Jesus Christ. There was just blocking the entrance. Rats don't have a lot of health though, so yeah, they'll die usually really quick. I mean, sneak has always been a very fun way to play the games. They might make the enemies a little bit more aware, because, like, the enemies in this are technically smarter at detecting the player than they are in Skyrim, even in the original Oblivion. Skyrim's AI is, like, even more dumb. So they might just do something with that. Also, the enemies die really fast with custom spells, because you can make some ridiculously powerful spells in this game. Same thing with our sword. We have it enchanted to do stuff that makes it that much more powerful. So we're technically weakening the enemies per hit. Same thing with our lightning shock. The second hit technically does like triple damage after the first hit with the way we customized it. And then each slash adds like multiplied damage from our sword. But that's the kind of like customizability of Oblivion, which is why it's still my favorite Elder Scrolls game. You can just do so much with stuff in it. Skyrim, they scale it back a little bit more. Unless you do the Restoration Alchemy exploit, then everything has like basically an unlimited ceiling of power. So much so that you can get diminishing returns on it. Like you can make your damage so high that it'll start going negative. Are they really all the way at the top? Oh, there's one of them. That one was up there. Is the Shadow Banished wine outside the fort or inside of it? Because sometimes it can be in, like, chests that are stashed around the outside. I didn't see any, though. Oh, there's another little thing right here. Needs a key. Is that where the Mad Stone is? Oh, where one of the Guardians are. Was it the one that I accidentally fought and killed? The audio's so inconsistent in this tunnel. There's actually a mod that, it makes the, auto attempt based off of your lockpick skill. So your auto attempt chance goes up the higher your lockpick skill is. I'm actually surprised that it's not like that to begin with. I've always kind of wondered why it wasn't, because it would make sense. Getting too OP too fast. Yeah, the Restoration Alchemy loop, it serves more of a purpose on console, I suppose. If you don't want to, like, because you obviously wouldn't be able to edit your carry weight through console commands alone, so you could do it that way. But yeah, it is weird pushing it too high. The one purpose it does serve, though, is if you want to just immediately level up Mercantile or whatever the merchant equivalent one is. I thought it was still called Mercantile. Or is it called the Barter skill? Whatever skill it is in Skyrim. You could just sell one really OP potion for like a ton of gold and it'll give you a ton of XP towards that skill. Instead of just selling one item at a time, because the way they designed it in Skyrim doesn't make any sense. Like, if you sell a stack of items, it only counts the most valuable item in that stack, so you're better off selling each item individually so that you get more out of it. Yeah, I mean, well, with shorts, it also kind of depends on what you're making the shorts out of. Fortnite shorts. Like, Fortnite is just so popular. All these stores lead to the same place. Yeah, I'm just not much of a Fortnite guy. Like, it's not really a game I'd get into. Same with, like, Call of Duty, Roblox. I played Minecraft for a bit, but it's not really a game I can play for a prolonged period of time. That was a lot easier this time. You didn't get rushed down by him. Yeah, I had one short for the Great Circle. And it was the Xbox achievement pop notification right as I threw that melee weapon at the dude's face. The timing of it was just too perfect.
You have made a long and perilous journey.
Alright, let's not have him attack us this time.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Yeah, that would have been the much better dialogue choice. I thought the game had autosave, so I wanted to know what would happen if I had said the other thing. And it did not work out. Though we probably would have gotten in here anyways. This definitely does not have a grand soul in it. Yeah, it's got a grater. Yeah, the live streams have been going pretty well, so I can't complain about that. It's highly appreciated. I wonder what opens that one chest outside that requires a key. But one thing with Shadow Banished Wine is that sometimes it's not guaranteed to show up in the chest at forts. Like, it can show up in containers, but not every time. The game that I made the most, well, the franchise that I made the most shorts from were the Harry Potter ones. I had a few Red Dead Revolver ones. Which, some of the Harry Potter ones got a decent amount of views, but I don't think they really gained any subs. But I'd have to check the analytics, I guess. I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Yeah, if you get rid of that Guardian, all the skeletons are just destroyed. I didn't think there was anything in these, even this locked one. Oh, here we go. I guess there's one thing in here. Bounced off the spikes in the floor. See, like, normally this is auto attempt. You can just spam it. Which, with the skeleton key, there's really no reason for us not to do that, I suppose. Way's katana's just sticking up. Yeah, I wonder how we actually get to open this one chest. Rusty chest needs a key. Weird, I'm not even seeing any mention of this chest in the guidebook. Let me look it up. Because I don't even remember this chest. Tots commanded. Well, I'm curious to see where the key even would be. Treasure hunt in Pale Pass leads to magical ring hidden many years ago by an unlucky thief. It's an unmarked quest. Find 4 containers in order near the fort in Pale Pass. Oh, it's like a series of objects in the fort. Frozen barrel east of the ruined fort in a circle of ice. Like this? Okay. Crumpled note. Yeah, I don't know if I ever did this in the back in the day. Rusty chest. Alright, this is the one that we looked at. So this isn't even the final chest. Old chest, located southeast of the entrance to mouth of the serpent. What? It sounds like it's in the same spot as the frozen area. Located southeast of the entrance to Mouth of the Serpent, follow the path south back towards the Serpent's Trail past the statues. On either side, you will reach a fallen column. Do they mean this wall? Fallen column. Past the statues on either side. Why would it say on either side? Wouldn't this fallen column be on a specific side of the statues? There's another ogre up there. I am not seeing a fallen column anywhere past these statues, but then again, it's very vague with the way it's written. Oh, maybe it's this one. That almost just looked like rock. It says the column's pointing in the direction of an old chest. Jump onto a rock at the base of a curved wall. Is it on top of a rock? I wonder what they describe as a curved wall. This? I mean, this wall is technically curved, right? Chest is just south? Dude, these are horrible directions. They're so vague. I have no idea where it's talking about. It could even be down here, I suppose. Yeah, here we go. There's so many rocks and curved walls, though. Southwest of the door, from the Serpent's Trail, through which you first entered the pass. From the door, go southwest, up the hill. Dude, this is just like those Paragon stones. Doesn't help that it's becoming nighttime. Keep following it as it curves east. I might actually have to wait for the time to pass. I would not be able to see a chest. Alright, I'm assuming this is where they... Because they want me to follow the border wall. Until it curves east, then back west. Which doesn't really do that, does it? I mean, it... Oh, god damn it. This godforsaken veil. I actually wish I would have waited, because it would have created an autosave. This quest has been cursed. It might actually crash when I load a save. That's like the specific crash that is a problematic one. Hey, maybe we'll get some Shadow Banished wine this time. No such luck. Okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, did we crash again? Seems like I got stuck. Alright. Gotta find that stuff again. I mean, I know where the things are now, though. Except for the final one, obviously, because it's, south from the entrance to the west to the east back to the west. Just by a tree and a rock. So, pretty descript. Should be able to find that really easily. Because it's pretty identifiable to look for a tree and a rock out here. There's not many of them. Alright, let's get all the way over to the entrance this time. Okay, this is where the door is at. Alright, so it says going right. You will come to a large rock with a tree beside it. On the far side of the rock, you'll find the chest. I mean, this is a large rock with a tree beside it. Oh, here we go. Damn, this fortifies quite a lot of stuff. Only by 3 points, though. Oh, what the hell? That has actually a pretty unique look to it. Yeah, it just fortifies all this stuff by 3. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a ring that looks like that. It looks like a sponsored Monster Energy drink ring. Yeah. That was actually by an even smaller rock than the large one. Ruma doesn't have many quests, but this one is actually a pretty big one. This is one of the more involved side quests. Hopefully she's awake.
Hello.
She does not appear to be.
Have you recovered the Madstone? I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys.
Well, that was the one that I misread as the one that the guy could give us.
With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again.
Well, hopefully she can keep it safe.
I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
10K, huh?
Wonderful. I'll have the deed
Not
transferred
even a discount
to you.
for finding the Madstone?
Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm afraid. I'm fairly certain that Cyrodiil at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home. May luck be always on your side.
Hey, she put the tablet and the amulet in there. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's... I can play console games, obviously. Like, I'm a multi-platform, specifically more so just a PC player. Like, I would much rather have the PC versions of games than the console versions in most cases. But sometimes PC ports can be a little not great. Ooh, this one actually has multiple floors. Got our own fireplace in here. Let's go buy the furnishings. But yeah, you have like a higher customizable visual fidelity on PC. And then you also have modding. There is some bare level modding for certain games on console, like Fallout 4 and Skyrim Special Edition. Maybe Starfield? I don't know if they ever actually came out with console mods on Starfield.
I'm Cyrodiil, proud owner of Nova
But
Roma,
it still isn't the
a
same
little piece
level
of
of
Heartland
PC.
Empire here in the lofty Gerals. I'm listening. Don't wait. What a don't. You whatever you want.
I'm like hitting the bronze one with
room. Don't. Sorry. Well done. What not? I accept. So don't really. You think that's don't what? Well done. That works for me. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean South. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
I
there's
can just
something
quickly
to suit
sell
you.
him.
A fine transaction.
I'll just sell him the Shadow Banish wine.
That's a fair deal. An excellent deal.
Oh, no, I don't need that.
A bargain at any price. Another... You too.
Alright,
do you
house
want?
is fully furnished.
All right.
Don't. That's my life. I won't fight you. Don't. Sorry. My life. What? That's you win this. All right. Hey, you're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Yep.
Farewell.
I hope I can help.
How many people are in and out
Take
of
your
this
time.
general store?
Farewell.
Alright, well, let's see what that house looks like fully furnished.
You look like a bright one.
I'm only asking for a
It's got some more light. At the very least. This actually isn't a bad house. They actually do have a lot of, like, storage chests in the normal player homes. It's been such a long time since I've seen these. Alright, so we still have two sides of the coin, which I think that one's actually in our quest log. Looking for someone to help recover some money that was stolen from her. We never got a Brotherhood Betrayed yet. I wonder if we have to do this first before that one shows up.
What do you want? Can't you see that I'm upset?
Here to help you. No,
All
you
right.
you just seem very happy right now.
So, what? You win this. Where did you get that? Don't waste your. You win this one. That not now.
This probably
not
won't
later.
even really
That's
change your
great.
mood.
You've got a point. That works for me. Someone needs to get
Kinda
Cyrodiil under
did.
control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it. I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men.
She's got a blue amulet
that
of kings.
Olaf, for example, at the tap and tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money.
I think I have to go
Are
to
you
jail
in,
for this
or
one.
are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our
Seems
last
the way it
score
always
was a
goes
tax
with
shipment being delivered to the
criminals, as
Imperial
dates
City.
are being
We
in a
robbed it,
relationship with
and in
one.
the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. He's not likely to just
I wish
come
that was
out-
easy enough. But I'm pretty sure we do have to go to jail for this one. If I remember correctly, this guy won't even talk to us about the gold unless we're also in prison. We don't actually have to serve any time.
You've got the hands of a smith.
So we can just lockpick our way out and then pay the bounty.
Get out of here before you get hurt. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Who was the other
Make
dude
it
then?
quick.
14 disposition. He really likes us.
That, I don't remark. Oh, I like that. A lot. Oh, please don't. Well done. Oh, that's great. Not now. Is that remark? That's great. Don't really. That's great. No, what? Oh, that's great. Not now. Oh, really? Say, I don't. Oh, that. Oh, that's great. That works. I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade. Bye. The Fighters Guild got all the trolls in Swampy Cave.
Well, let's get
But
to
I'm
the
still not going
dungeons.
anywhere near.
Crime don't pay. My cell's just full of fools thinking it did. I might just seize you there soon.
Well, you
Make it
actually
quick.
might. Because I might not have a choice.
What none? Well, you're wasting. I like that. Don't. What? That's just. Where'd you get that? That's. Don't. I wish I could say that. Don't. What is. Where'd you get that? All right. What's a bother? Don't be too long about it. I gotta stay with you so there isn't any funny business.
Well, I'm sure he'll trust me with a guard standing right next to me.
No touching the locks.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. Go ahead. No more. Not bad. Don't wait. I accept. I accept. That's not. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Tirelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
I might have to deck this dude in the face right next to me. Alright. We're just gonna have to punch this
Touching the
guy in the
locks.
face.
What? Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail. Serve your time peaceably and pay your debt to society.
Alright. Easy enough.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. And once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing. I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you. Then along comes Arnora with a plan.
to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City. We're talking serious gold, complete with armed escorts. I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful.
Well, that's
just
definitely a
knocked him
different
out,
side of
but
the
she didn't
story.
listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us. Oh, there's no doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. I haven't...
Oops.
You want the gold? You want the gold? Finally, a chance for revenge.
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terrelius.
Don't really want this dude
Suit
staring
yourself.
at us.
Enjoy your stay.
There's actually a few different ways you can do this quest.
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
It rejects my yield. What?
Look out! It's my pleasure.
What? Guy,
Be
you're a
seeing
guard.
you.
Why?
On
Won't
my watch.
you
There
die?
you go. Oh. Right. Because I don't have any gold on me.
Hope you...
Let's just go back. Let's get our goods back. But yeah, this quest is always kind of a pain. Well, we've got all of our stuff back now. My fear... Okay. Hotkeys are still in place. I'm always nervous that when we do that, it's going to reset the hotkeys. But it didn't. Yeah, that's just so that we don't have to serve time and degrade our skills. We can just go to... We can just get a little bit further away and then actually pay the bounty. We'll still get sent back to the dungeons, but we won't be in jail anymore. Actually, I wonder if I could talk to that one guy.
It's all over, lawbreaker. That's too bad. Okay, here's...
I'll just pay the bounty right now. That way I don't have to worry about getting chased. Do have to get my stolen goods back again, though.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the ultimate.
Crime don't pay. Please, go on.
He has a surprisingly high disposition for us punching him in the face not that
I
long
wish I
ago.
could say that. All right. Farewell.
Till you get out of here and I see an amulet.
He says that while we're already on the other side of the bars. It's like, dude, I set us both free. Yeah, I don't know where that other guard goes. I was
You've got a
hoping
real
maybe I
bounce
could
to your
talk to
step.
him.
I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
But I don't think you can really do it that way. But let's just see what happens here. Actually, might want to save again, so I don't have to do all that.
Quickly now.
Oh. I think Chameleon is still bugged out. Wait, did it apply... That's weird, because when we didn't even have... Oh, but I did turn the spell on, that's right. I did turn the spell on after we re-equipped all of our stuff. That's just practicing some spells.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice.
I mean, not if I
You
kill
want
you
to do
one
it
hit
my way?
silently.
Or Jorunda's. I knew you'd make the
But
smarter
if we do it her
decision.
way,
Good. Here's the key
I'd like
to
to
the chest
say
by
that
my
no one
bed.
dies.
Inside, you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil.
She's so
You
manipulative.
don't want that, do you? I don't think so.
Oh, dude, I already
Good
was.
luck.
I had a bounty on my head.
I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. Always the traitor and the coward.
These two
My
deserve
guess is
each
he
other,
buried
though.
it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. Believe me, I've looked. No luck so far. I warn you, don't cross me. You have the hands of a healer.
I wonder where that one guard actually ends up going
You look like a
when the quest is initiated.
Your shield arm looks strong.
It's not him. Wait, does it now want me to go into the dungeon? No. Weird, our quest marker was like nowhere near here.
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally. Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good, good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
Dude, you know you're free to go, right? He literally doesn't have to be there. He could just try to flee.
Crime don't pay. You two.
You look
Keep
like
accidentally
a
going
shrew.
into the barracks.
Welcome back, my lord.
Roma actually does have some pretty involved quests, though. I remembered there being a quest that I had to go to jail for. I just forgot it was this one. There actually might be another one we have to go to jail for. I forgot if the Imperial corruption thing with the taxes.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in
Sounds
his cell
corrupt.
and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
Well, he's dead. Wow, he actually did have a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, I was gonna see if we could maybe talk to that guy, but that guy was also in on the whole thing to steal everything, so it wouldn't have really mattered. But I don't think he actually can be talked to. I think the dude just kind of disappears
Oh, have pity.
until he's needed again during the quest. But let's see if she's actually dead. She's actually dead. Oh, she doesn't have her blue amulet anymore? I mean, we should still have her Nora's... Yeah, I was gonna say, we should still have her true amulet. I think we can actually get more
You've got
dialogue from the other guy, Geronder. Yeah, I think we only have one more quest in Bruma. After this one. Well, we actually just finished this one. We have a Brotherhood Betrayed. Which I think is the Vampire Hunters. Can this guy stop locking the doors? Oh. Wait, they moved into a different cell?
I'm not interested in speaking with you. So, you both tricked me, and now you're here to mock me. Fine, fine. I hope you were happy working with that deceitful wench. I'm sure she tried to con you out of half the money. Can't say I'm sad to hear about Tirelius either. Good work. Good work.
So, I wonder why they moved him to a different cell. That's kind of funny. So he'll recognize that the one dude's dead, but he won't recognize that Arnora dies.
Good to see you again. Andel Indaris is an intemperate bib. May luck be
Alright, now how are
always on
we...
your
Maybe
side.
we already do have this quest started? I didn't see it in the quest log, though. Where would we go to start a Brotherhood Betrayed? Because it says that it's like a rumor thing. We might be able to trigger it at Braden Lyrian's house, though.
Say it.
Wherever that house is. Never mind, it's right here.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Draelus will be allowed access. What?
Well, there's another crime scene just down the road.
I would... No, you're wasting... What? What a wonderful... You can't... Ugh. What a wonderful... That's just talk. Ugh. Well, goodness. What get... Oh, please, I'm remarkable. Oh, really now? You're so... Really? I see. I understand Bumfgregg... I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Draelus, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Seems like there's more to
I'm
this.
impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living. As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. Feel free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Yeah, maybe this vampire hunter isn't all he says he
and
is.
to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Too bad we didn't see him when he was alive.
Only just a few hours
Would have been very
ago,
easy to
I
verify
found
if
the
he was a
door open,
vampire.
and my Brayden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Brayden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Brayden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why
So someone
would he
carry the whole
stash a
body into
in
the
his own
house?
That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Brayden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before. Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I'm listening. Don't what
Yeah,
I've done.
Reynold seems like a
My life is-
suspicious
don't-
dude.
My life is... That's enough. So I salute. I can't argue. What? So that's a I can't argue with your... This is...
God damn it, it's gonna make me go through all of them again. There we
I have
go.
no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I know I sound desperate, but...
So, I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Reynold has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Reynold is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any
I
excuse
wonder if
not
the
to believe
dialogue
it
would be
either.
different if we were still a vampire.
I'll warn you about one thing. I understand you wanting to help Erline by checking up on Reynold. We have it on good authority from officials in a neighboring city that Reynold is what he says he is. So I'm not sure what you're trying to prove. I'm only
This
allowing
guy's
you
starting
to
to
do
be
this
suspicious as well.
investigation, and I use that term very loosely because Erline is so distraught. Keep up the, good work, I suppose.
No, this guy's not a vampire, dude. He's got his eyes open.
Hello.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
Oh, we're not trespassing down here. But you can just see it in his eyes that he's not a vampire. Because even the dead vampires still look the same. Not really sure we can actually find anything down here. Where the hell is Reynold?
Hello.
I'm gonna have to find someone who knows something. Where is a inn?
Welcome to Bruma, stranger. Hafid Hollowleg. I'm your host at Gerald View. Bed, food, whatever you need.
How come he sounds like he almost has
All
a
right.
French accent?
Don't. Not bad. Oh, sure, that's cute. What a wonder. Oh, so you. No, you do me. Well, good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it. Good
Alright,
day.
that was easy.
I heard you know how to move
Who
in
opened
light
that door?
armor. I'm Logvar. Hafid pays me to stand around and keep things quiet. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma.
Why is this panicking
Not only
him so
that,
much?
but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Good day.
Alright. Seems like nobody had a problem with Braden.
How are you? Okay.
This dude's still here.
What can I do for you today? I'm listening. Don't. I accept. No more. Yeah. Don't. That's a. I accept. I'm not. I accept. Whatever you want. The Countess is Heartland Nibanian. I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Rainil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. Rainil's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Oh, what do you know? He's not here. It's part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some alien ruins. Typical. Each of them took a key to the chest. Oh, I actually remember this quest. Yeah, he wasn't a vampire. He's just looking for an excuse to kill Braden.
What can I do for you today? Nothing else I can tell you about. Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Rainil told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Rainil and his so-called accomplishment. Just look for me if you need anything else.
Tying up loose ends to keep the artifact.
Hello.
Oh, so, any new revelation? How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gellerborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
Disagree.
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their
What a
deaths.
terrible guard.
I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
1 hour.
Do you have any more questions? I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
I don't even know if I really
tell you.
What? He came back.
I've much to tell you.
I know, man. I'm trying to meet you at the inn.
It's you. Hi. Have you heard about the eyes of a trained moss-headed
people are
Daedra
here
came
right
from
now.
Oblivion and burned the whole... Greetings, else I can Brennan. help? Just look for me if you
Hello.
need anything else. Do you think what happened to Kvatch
Alright, we gotta wait
could
for him to
happen
get here.
No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control.
So long.
There
Just
he is.
before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynil was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gellerborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynil doesn't know we're after him. If
Welcome
he sees
to
a
the
guard,
stream,
he may
Sock.
panic and run. You're my only hope. at the
Glad that you
moment.
like trains.
Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can.
You
to
sold
bring
your
him to justice.
3070 Ti.
You won't surrender. I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Do you have a current graphics card that you can use in the meantime?
If all you say is true, Raynil will answer for Braden's death. Raynil will pay for both crimes. Gellerborn was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skingrad's City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynil. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The fight is... Please hurry.
Take
Oh,
care.
see if
Raynil
we
may
can
make a
catch up
break
to
for
this dude. Yeah, usually if you're gonna upgrade your GPU, you want to sell your old GPU after you already have your new one, so that you're not left without one. Because what if you get the 3080 Ti and there's just something not right with it? Now you don't have a 3080 Ti or a 3070 Ti. Oh. Yeah. Well, hopefully everything goes well with the 3080 Ti then. Well, his last word was a laugh. I want to save again. Did you bring it somewhere to sell it? Or did you, like, sell it to where you have to, like, ship it? Well, I take it Raynal has the keys.
Congratulations.
There he is.
I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Well, that was a mistake.
Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Ooh, wrong spell. He didn't even get paralyzed.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Well, he should have just surrendered. $90 kilometers. I'm in the US. What's 90 kilometers in feet? Oh, the mundane amulet. We have the mundane ring already. Well, at face value, it doesn't have any enchantments. Actually, there's not much to this place. Very small cave. Yeah, no problem. Oh, it had a bad HDMI port. See, that would have been a problem for me if my GPU had a defective HDMI. Because the Sony TV I have doesn't have a display port. So just the GPU wouldn't even work with it then. Good old Apple Watch. Dark Brotherhood had us kill that old lady there. The Draconis family.
This had better be good.
Oh.
Good
Am I
evening.
gonna be trespassing in this lady's house? No, she's still awake.
news do you bring? Yes, I remember Brayden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil. I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Brayden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost. Long ago, I made a promise to Brayden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to reveal to you now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Brayden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Brayden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it. The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state. No, he always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that word in the event that he died, and I came into possession of the keys. If the other members of Brayden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed, only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered. Thank you. I will now
Gonna unlock it for us.
Brotherhood. Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Brayden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel. I'm glad he's dead.
Now our
I
audio
know that's a
popped back
horrible
up.
thing to say, but I think you understand. Justice has been done.
I don't know why she was so quiet before. What does this amulet do? Fortify speed on self by 10 points? Still think the spell absorption is going to be better for us. I think we can actually talk to the city guard dude again if we want to. Just for the hell of it.
Greetings, Imperial.
Except
Good
I don't
to
even
see
know
you.
if he's still in here.
Good day. I'm glad that scum got what he deserved. Good riddance. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, I don't even know where that guy hangs out.
I'm really tired.
I don't think I have anything stolen
What do you got?
to sell him. I don't really need some of these things we picked up.
That's a good deal.
I think I picked up another skill book. Yeah, right here.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal.
We got 2 sets of shirts and shoes because
A
we went
good
to prison
price
twice.
for a good customer.
And pants.
I think I can move this item for you. A good price. I think.
I guess I'll
I
just take
think
the
I can move
1100
this.
for that. It's not that big of a deal.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Alright, well at least he responded.
Shadow hide you.
Yeah, that was our final Bruma-related side quest. We might still try to do the anvil ones. Then all we'll have left is... I think we have Coral,
Good. I'm hungry.
Shaden Hall, and then the Imperial City side quest, which that's going to be a majority. Oh, here he is.
What can I do for you?
He must have walked out right when I walked in.
What you look? In your like Braden, I think he deserves to have his name clear of wrongdoing. Although we can't go back and undo what's been done, I feel justice has been served, and Braden's soul may rest with ease. You did what had to be done. There should be no regrets or doubts in your mind about it. Raynald was an evil Dunmer, and he deserved that fate. Have you ever considered a job in law enforcement?
I mean, I technically have been doing things that a law enforcer would require. Alright, we had a few missions in Anvil already started. I don't know if I ever talked to the lady that gives us more info on it. She usually sits on a bench out here, though.
Hey.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Any news?
Something
Oh, she's
about our
upstairs.
Vita Fellas is a bit odd.
What do you want?
I mean, he was the one that got robbed. He might have some info.
Don't that. I can't argue. What nonsense? I can't argue. Don't, that's enough. Where'd you get that? What nonsense? Yeah, right. Oh, that's enough. Not so you say. Would you win this one? Don't. So you say. You win this one. Sorry, I'm new in town. Don't know a soul. Talk to Malona. She runs the council. Judge, jury, and executioner. Hey, you're the... Talk to her. She seems to have all the answers.
Says that kind of angrily.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water? Oh, you heard about that? We were trying to keep it quiet, but people in this city are far too nosy. Very well, since you said you want to help. I don't suppose you've heard all the details about the gang of harlots running their little charade here in Anvil, have you? The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own. All right.
Yep. Goddamn
goodness,
robbing sirens.
Well done. Goodness, what can I... All right.
Just women preying on men.
Oh, the city... Take... I like it here. When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day.
Well, that's
The
good.
ring belonged to my
Then you won't be
mother
too long
and
without a
has been in the
GPU.
family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us? Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can. All I can Gogan may... The flowing bowl attracts the worst.
What do you want? See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
Damn, this guy's
Yes,
an
it's
asshole.
true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole
Morning
incident,
time?
but not
Oh, so you
ashamed
won't be
enough to
getting
ask
it
for your help.
for how many
I was
hours from
sitting
now?
in the flowing bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following.
After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Does he, though? He doesn't seem to really regret his
How
decision.
could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
23 hours from now. Well, I hope everything works out. Because 3080 Ti, you should notice a decent performance bump. Mike. Hold on, man.
Mike knows much. Tell some. Mike knows many things others do not. I don't know why one would want to destroy a building. It takes time to make it. Much time. Mike wishes you
That's that classic Mike wisdom I'm looking for.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
I have to be in here at night.
Good.
Let me just wait outside. So everybody loads in. I think. I don't think it matters. I didn't see any of them in there.
Hello.
What the hell?
Crime doesn't pay. He's our new captain. I've never met a finer man. This better be good.
Why did it kick me out of waiting for this guy to say crime doesn't pay?
I can't argue with that. That you... no, you get away. No, you win this one. That's you. Not goodness. What can I say? Yeah, I won't fight. What a wonderful That's you. Get away. Goodness. I see. You two. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Now he's all happy. Let's see what happens when we walk in there now. That's the one thing with certain side quests.
You here
we
before. Go. Aw, and you're all alone.
Her face
too.
is blocked.
How sad. Well, if you're up
I know
to
your
it,
games.
I think we can solve
You
that
hag.
little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely too, and we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget. Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire.
Not connecting the dots here. I need more specifics.
Can't wait to see you later. Don't keep us waiting. Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
Patience. We'll have all night. Go ahead.
She hates these things.
That's amazing.
She actually gonna rob someone she's calling a friend right now?
That's pretty good. Don't good one. Is that so? You good? Not such adventures. Do I really?
But is there only two of them? For some
Hello.
reason, I thought there was three,
know
but I
if
think
this is
there's
true.
only two.
I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town.
Good day.
I was gonna say he's talking directly to one of them that he's mentioning. She just coughs and then says good day. Alright, time to get preyed upon. I was gonna say, why is it telling me to go through Anvil? It'd be much easier to just go this way. Well, there's the Anvil Oblivion Gate. It's been a while since we recharged our sword. I think they were only fighting boars. I like how their their quaint little farmhouse is literally right next to an Oblivion Gate. They failed to mention that. Um, 10:59. It's close enough. Imagine they probably just get teleported here.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table? What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else? Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you?
No.
I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone.
Just don't
But
like
so be
thieves,
it.
even though I'm a thief.
I should have
I'm the
known
Great
after I
Fox.
fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
This is the
Am I
part
supposed
where
to be
you fall
impressed?
down and bleed
And a
to
Khajiit.
death.
I've fought mud crabs
Show
more
me what
fearsome
you
than
got.
you.
That's what they get. For VRAM, oh, I guess if you're trying to stream on the same computer.
You look upset that we deceived you.
We had a
Oh,
feeling you'd
they
be
were both
surprised
in
when you
on
saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face.
But
Ask away.
virtual memory isn't really used for streaming that heavily. Because you would have that would fall to the encoder and the CPU. And the 30 series has a built-in encoder for streaming and recording. What kind of CPU do you have?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later. We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
That's weird. Because, I'm using a GTX version of broadcast on the 1080 Ti, and I don't get a warning
We'll
message
see.
from that. How come her disposition lowered after helping her?
No, not bad. Yes. What? Don't try to manipulate. I accept. Don't, please. That's pretty good. Don't, please. Sure. Good. Whatever you want. Don't spend all the money from the reward in one place.
You actually get a unique dagger.
We have a lot of paperwork and follow-up.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Yeah, there it is.
Hello there.
Wit Splinter.
Hello. Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Take care.
Does it have 11 gigabytes of VRAM? It might actually. I actually forgot. Oh yeah, it does have 11 gigabytes, that's right. 1080 Ti was way ahead of its time, man. It's funny that they brand all these other cards as Ti cards, but they still stuck them with the standard amount of VRAM.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Oh, we specifically needed the key to come down here. Of course, they'd have a Lusty Argonian made book. Here's all the stuff they stole. All the men's clothes. I wonder if we can actually return these belongings to some of these people. Is that everything? Let me grab a torch. I think that's everything they stole. Yeah, I feel like at the bare minimum, cards should just have 12 gigabytes of VRAM now.
Do you believe any of that talk? Got a lot to do here. A little busy right now. Evening.
Cleaning up my mess. That's funny. I did exactly what they hired me to do.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Well, he broke something I was wearing. I know AMD cards usually have a lot more VRAM than NVIDIA cards. Are they used to? I think it's about even now, but the thing I still enjoy about NVIDIA cards is just having full access to like DLSS and better ray tracing performance. 7900X. I actually don't know that much about Ryzen CPUs. I've never used one. I know that Ryzen CPUs are usually overall better for gaming, but for like streaming, recording, processing videos, and all that other stuff, and like rendering videos, usually Intel is better for stuff like that.
Hi there.
What?
Do I have anything named after some of these people? I'm curious if we can actually return their belongings. I wish I had more hotkeys to work with. Oh no, it actually says you can't return the items. That's unfortunate. That'd be kind of funny if you could.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
Yeah, the 14th gen.
Mainlord and his brother
I mean,
run a nice establishment at the
even
Flowing
certain
Bowl.
series of
I've eaten
AMD
many
cards
meals there,
are
and I've
CPUs
always
that
been
had
satisfied.
failures as well,
Goodbye.
but it's still going to be one of those things where majority of the time you probably won't see an issue, but yeah,
You wouldn't
it can be a
happen to in the
gamble
market
sometimes.
For a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil. Take your time. I feel sorry for
Disposition's already
Norbert
high on this
Lels.
one.
He's a good man, but he gets taken in so easily. Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're
The
interested,
AMD
I could let
CPU
you
thing
have it for a
happened
modest sum.
like
I
five
have to sell it soon,
or
as I
more
have
years ago.
pressing matters elsewhere. You're welcome to take a look at it. It's located across the street from the chapel. Once you buy, you get the key to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now? Excellent. Here's the key to the front door and the deed of ownership.
He knows
Hope
what's
you
wrong with
enjoy
this
your new
house.
home. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to those pressing matters I spoke of earlier. Good day.
There was recently AS Rock motherboards. They actually issued a statement saying that some of the CPU overheating was their motherboard's fault. So that could be the case too sometimes. Sometimes it could be a defect on the motherboard manufacturer's end, but see, computers are just kind of like that. It's hard to say. There could be many factors. But I think the AS Rock motherboard thing actually was related to AMD CPUs this time around. Like it was breaking some of them. You don't even need to furnish it or anything. Let's just take a nap in our new bed. We'll have a nice, peaceful sleep. Oh no. He sold us a haunted house. But these ghosts, these ghosts are occupying the wrong house. 'Cause they didn't expect me to buy it. So we actually got a pretty good deal on this house for 5K. Because we can just cleanse the haunting. It is dark in this basement, though. Sealed portal. How do I unseal the portal? Forgot how we actually unseal it. I might have to talk about it to the guy who sold me the house. Unless there's a switch somewhere. Because hitting E doesn't actually do anything. I don't see a switch. Let's go see if the one dude who sold the house has anything to say. $5070 Ti. I mean, even the 50 series cards. Oh. Well, that might work. Even the 50 series cards have had their fair share of issues. It seems like it's more things that cropped up in the 5080 and the 5090, though, where they'll melt the connectors going from the power supply to the GPU, essentially breaking the card and potentially the power supply. That was actually an issue on 4090s as well, with the same type of connector. Yeah, let's see if this skeletal hand works. Yeah, I do. We actually have a community Discord. Where me and my friend Ryan share it. Let me see if I can get the invite code. I never launched Discord at the same time I was streaming on this PC. So I'll have to see how it reacts. It's not even starting right now. Well, the skeletal hand doesn't do anything for us here. Am I missing something? Alright, let's go talk to the dude who sold us the house. I think we have to do that. Yeah, Discord's, I don't even know. It's not even launching. Don't know why. Hopefully this dude's still at the inn.
So tiresome.
What if I try to launch it? I mean, even File Explorer won't open right now for some reason. This isn't happening on my main computer. Oh. shit. I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but trying to open Discord on my other computer just locked it up. I can't even do Control-Alt-Delete. It might have ended the stream. Oh, wait. Might be recovering. Well, opening Discord is not a good idea. Oh no, it's not your fault. I don't know what it's doing right now. At least you can still hear me, though. I think. You can still hear me, right?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
What have you been up to?
The skooma trade is making a lot.
I was able to get it on the
and a lot of that is going to
Google
the
window.
Kryn.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Stop.
So I can still see chat messages. Alright, it seems like everything is caught up now. And Discord's opening. I don't know what the hell happened. It's checking for updates, though. And it seems like it's just kind of stuck. Man, the guy who sold me the house is gone.
Potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
A pleasure to speak.
Farewell. I'm pretty sure I need to talk to him. Otherwise, this quest has just hit a dead end. I should search the house and investigate. I don't know what else to investigate in the house. Oh, I might need to find a diary as well. It's so dark in there, I couldn't even see it. Well, Discord's stuck anyways. I might be able to send the link through the phone. Possibly. Discord's just infinitely checking for updates. So, that's great. I wonder if the diary is in the basement? Oh, wait, did it finally open? It finally opened. Yeah, I don't know why it's having trouble with that. Dude, they really wanted to hide this diary, though. Found the skeletal hand. Alright, let me see if I can get this, though. It's funny, it like launched it in streamer mode, but you guys can't see it anyways. But there's the Discord invite link. Alright, hopefully this diary's in the basement, because I have no idea where else it would be. Wait, no, it's where the skeletal hand was? The hell? I did not see a diary there. It's not good. I didn't see a diary because there isn't one. Oh my god, that blends in so well. Just this little tiny piece of paper that blends right into the floor tile. Jesus Christ. Oh, welcome to the Discord. It's not super active, but there's a few people in there. Alright, now we can talk to this guy. It's funny, because even though I was checking for updates for such a long time, it didn't even update.
Oh.
Because it was still asking me to apply an update to Discord even after it launched. Now, the other problem, where did the guy who sold us the house go?
Well met. As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left.
Okay, great.
I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City.
The Imperial City?
Good day.
Man, he's really going on a trip.
Spoken with Venado at the best defense.
So you just moved from one tavern to the other?
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City. So, you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Beneris. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed.
Oh yeah, you can turn off the startup, like where it starts up with your computer, somewhere in the settings.
Be able to lift the curse and be done with it. So I knew.
Damn it, I didn't mean to click on that.
Lorgren Beneris was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed, and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do. It only took minutes to decide. Led by a young upstart named Cyrodiil, the Mages Guild stormed Beneris Manor and slew Lorgren. However, amid the chaos, his body vanished.
Well, not his hand.
Because of this, the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are the first person to set foot inside in a long time.
He knew all of this the whole time.
According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together.
Dude, why did you even leave then, man?
I'll see
Just
you in
gotta go all the way back.
What do you want? Yes. So, Argoni. Yes, he... Bye.
Oh, I thought I hit rumors the first time on accident. But yeah, startup apps can always be kind of annoying.
What's this about? Is there anyone in the city?
The NVIDIA Broadcast app, the GTX version, not like the normal one that you would normally install with RTX cards. That one starts up with Windows, but there's not an option to turn it off. Even if you go to Windows startup apps, it doesn't show up, and there's no option for it on the app itself. So it's just kind of forced to start with Windows. Just strange. Oh, so just upstairs or not here yet?
Hi there.
Well, this is great.
It's you.
Oh wait, is that him in the corner?
I was
There he
half
is.
expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to
Me,
the
I'm
manor?
the one that owns the house.
Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
All right. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion?
Oh wow, I didn't know it was already 3 a.m. I think there's actually still one more quest here.
Yes.
Oh, I guess pilgrimage is technically, but that's Knights of the Nine. I'm saving that for a little bit later. I don't think we did the ghost ship of Anvil. We never had to retrieve a crystal ball for someone.
What's your story?
What have you been up to?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear
What
of
sword
them.
does he have?
Well, at least
Oh, he has a Daedric short sword.
The pincers are sharp, though.
Farewell.
Where's he going? See, he's really... He's using the fence with the broken wall.
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting.
I mean, I cleared out some of the ghosts. I think they respawn, though. Oh, yeah, I guess it would depend if the card's thermal throttling. But I mean, 82C, usually cards start throttling at like 86, so it is a little close. Sometimes. 30 series cards might have a higher threshold, but it's hard to say. Actually, it's either 86 or 89. Don't remember. Hopefully he knows what he's doing. Hopefully that's not the only problem with the card.
Lead on. I hope that whatever's behind the door will truly.
Is he really
lift
waiting
the
for me?
curse. I'd hate to
He's
risk
just rubbing the
harm for
wall for no
nothing.
reason.
I'll be glad to get this over. As soon as this opens, I'm leaving.
Wow, he just booked it. That's pretty cozy in here. Here's Tome of Unlife. Oh, before we interact with the skeleton, let's look around a bit. I don't know what the temperature is right now. I do have my fan curve set up to where if it gets into like the 65 range, I can audibly hear it. I can't hear it right now. So it's probably under 65C right now. Because the top fan on the Founders Edition card is actually kind of noisy. So I can actually tell what temp it is just by that fan alone. I'm just double checking to see if we have anything unique in here. Logren's staff? I wonder if that's on his body. Oh, we might summon him when we do this.
And I desire the chance to atone for my sin.
But 65C is not really that hot. I just can gauge where the temp is based off of it. For a GPU at 4K, 65C is really good.
Repentance. Cyrodiil was justified in his actions. Slaying me was the only way to stop the madness. I have accepted that fate. Now, so I may make my final peace with
But yeah, the way the heatsink and stuff is set up with the Founders Edition is pretty nice.
to my body. Only then, when I am complete, will this eternal nightmare end.
Alright, I think we can trust this thing.
It never fails to amuse me how easy man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Cyrodiil and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality.
Oh. Ring of Freedom. Oh, I cut off his dialogue on accident.
Again.
I was wondering when he'd show himself. Alright, he is dead. Staff of Flame. That's not a unique staff. Yeah, it says you can get Logren's staff, but I guess it's just saying that as in the staff he drops. I guess I could double check if it's a unique item or not before we leave. Oh, unless it shows up on the table? No. His body's no longer here, though. Yeah, before we get out of this portal, let me just double check if this is a unique item we could miss. Oh, actually, the Staff of Flame is unique. It makes it sound like a normal flame-enchanted staff almost. Yeah, we just have that in our basement now. But the house is all nice now. Doesn't look haunted anymore. I mean, there's still ectoplasm on the floor. That's fine. Even the urn is back up on the top of the shelf. Is it running really laggy on stream right now? Let me check something really quick. I don't know, it seems fine. How is the game running, like the video playback? It seems like it might have dropped ever since I tried to launch Discord, but I can't really tell. OBS is not saying anything.
Vinicius is good with his fists. I've seen you in action. I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
About like dropped frames. Well, let's see if this dude's fine. He should be. He booked it out of there really fast.
The lift. I'm sorry for running away like that, but fear got the best
Turning
of me.
good? Okay.
I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted, I feel like I've taken care of my family's unfinished business. Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell. Enjoy the manor. I'm overjoyed to hear that you were able to cleanse the manor. Well done, my friend.
Hey, what's going on,
well
Paul?
Done.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Good fortune to you.
We've got one more side quest in Anvil now. Which, I don't even know where we start this one. I think the Serpent's Wake is just on the docks. Does the outside of the house look nicer as well?
Look at the muscles on you.
I didn't really look at it. Kind of looks the same from the outside. Oh, no, it actually does get repaired a little bit. The stone wall that was once broken is now repaired. Just got back from work. Well, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be live. I was planning on finishing the last side quest in Anvil and then maybe calling it, but maybe we can do something else. Maybe we can finish the training side quests, because a lot of those are just gonna be going to talk to people, and we don't have many more of those left. Be nice to get the rest of those out of the way. This is not the Serpent's Wake. That's the place where we can buy the Dunbarrow Cove stuff. This might be it right here.
Oh,
yeah, here we go.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Why is she so down on it? Of course I'll help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake.
White-made lasagna, nice.
I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Did
No
she
luck yet,
give us any more details? No, I guess not. Oh, it's actually just takes place in here as well. I forgot a lot of these side quests. I mostly remembered the faction quest. This dude's dead? How come it looks like he's moving? Wraith got to him. Yeah, we've been mostly doing a lot of the city side quests. We still have Coral, Cheydinhal, and the Imperial City stuff we gotta do. And then we have a bunch of side quests out in the wilderness. There's like 273 total quests in this game. Not just side, but just like all-encompassing. So there's quite a lot. Not as much as, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but still a lot. Not even half of Assassin's Creed Odyssey's quests. This dude also had a key. He has a book underneath him. Oh, it's just another On Morrowind. Oh, they just seem to have duplicate keys. Oh, there's her crystal ball. Is there anything else down here? It's weird that they have so many of the same key. Oh, there's just like a note that references this quest apparently, and that's it. But it's in the Anvil Lighthouse. Oh, there's another Wraith. Well, I guess you can take over the ship now. We kind of cleared them all out. Now, where's the hat? There it is.
Oh, you did it! You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here,
Oh, there's
please
the.
take
That's
this
how you
as a
get the red
reward.
wave. That's the
It's
katana
the
that I always
captain's
thought was
enchanted
part of
cutlass.
Dunbar. Huh?
I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
And she just goes off.
Go ahead, please. All right. You're really now. You're remarkable, please. That's
Oh,
really.
I didn't mean to do that.
Goodness, your weight. You remarkable. Is that really now? That's just talk. No, you do me too. That's not bad. Goodbye.
Alright, that was the only other side quest left in Anvil, besides Knights of the Nine.
Goodbye.
That one just starts in
There's an air
Anvil.
of
So I think the
mysticism.
other thing we'll do in this stream tonight still is we'll try to finish the training quests. Because those are usually pretty straightforward. However, which ones did we not do and which ones did we do? I know for sure we did acrobatics training. We obviously have marksman and blunt training done. Alchemy training. I think we finished alchemy training. Speechcraft and athletics. It'd be really nice if this was in alphabetical. Blade is done. There's acrobatics. Illusion, mysticism. I think we're done with all the schools of magic ones. Conjuration. Hand-to-hand, alteration, restoration, destruction, security, armor, mercantile. I'm not seeing alchemy yet. How did we not do the alchemy training one? Unless I passed it. Because we have to talk to the Nernroot dude for that one. Huh. Maybe I just never talked to an expert alchemist then? I'm almost 100% positive I did the alchemy training, but I don't see it in here. Weird. Yeah, it's actually just not in there.
About you.
Alright, let's see if we can find someone who can send us in that direction. Braville's Mage's Guild. The thing that's kind of annoying about the master training quest in this game is you can't just talk to the person who is a master at training. You have to talk to one of the experts first.
Well met. Goodbye.
Good day. Goodbye.
And then the experts will send you in the direction of the masters. Ardeline. Oh yeah, that's the one chick that's directly involved with the recommendation quest, which is even stranger how we somehow didn't end up getting this.
Hello, guildmate.
Good day.
Oh yeah,
if you're
we never
looking
did
for
get
further
it.
training in alchemy, I suggest you speak with Sindarian. He's quite gifted, although slightly eccentric. I believe he's working at the Westweald Inn over in Skingrad. I think Arena tries to keep him out of sight. Sindarian, I'm willing. What can I do for you, Archmage?
Yes.
Weird, I could have swore we did this. Maybe I ended up doing this on my other save, and that's why I remember it, but I'm surprised we never had this. Because we had alchemy at 100 when we talked to her before. But I never got the prompt for training. Yeah, we have a large majority of these done, and they're usually not that interesting.
So, here to sell me more reliable as usual. Training? Oh, I'm afraid that's not my area of expertise.
Yeah, he wants the wines that I stole, that I've been holding
right
on
now,
to. Hopefully we have the right ones.
Wonderful thing, wine. It's all about the balance. The flavor, the bouquet.
Sounds kind of drunk right now.
Consistency. Just wonderful. I'm sorry, what? Training, right. I'll make you a deal. You fetch me a bottle of each of the best wines from Skingrad, and I'll think about it. Both vineyards, Tamika's and Cyrodiil brothers, vintage 399. Oh, what a good year that was. Look at this.
Yeah, we did have
wonderful.
Them. Good.
Simply wonderful. I'm hesitant to even open the bottles.
I don't have to hold on to them anymore.
Thank you for these. Now, you were after some training? I think I can accommodate you. The only piece of
alchemy
advice
training
I can give
is complete.
Is to leave no stone unturned. Good luck.
I don't think we did block training. I didn't see it on that list. At least I wasn't looking out for it. We might have had it done. It's not right there. Athletics. We have blunt training done. That was the other one I was gonna... Alright, block training.
What is it?
What is it now?
Who is an expert at block? Oh, the one dude. We actually farmed block here for block training. Wait. I should have had this, because we specifically trained... Oh, no, we didn't. I'm confusing it with my last save again.
It's my pleasure.
This was the archery guy that we were training
Shadow
off
Hydra.
of. The dude that trains block here is actually kind of annoying.
Any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Goodbye.
Where does he hang out? He actually works for one of the vineyards as well, but he's not always out here.
I heard you know how to move in light armor.
Lasagna's pretty good, very nice. Alright, it's gonna be kind of a pain to track this dude down. I don't think he needs to be available for training in order for us to talk about it, so that's the good thing. Because he's got really weird hours that he trains at. But luckily he's in Skingrad, because we're already here. Here's his house. I doubt he's home. Here
I
he
am
is.
Ambrose Can, grape grower for Cyrodiil Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries.
Oh, and he's also training
We'll
right
see.
now on top of it. So even if he did
You
need
should
that
be ashamed.
requirement,
Is that no
we're good.
remarkable? That's I wish, please. Oh, please. Well, what a wonderful compliment. Oh, no. I wish I could say it. Oh, what a no. Oh, that's. I wish I could. Please. I'm embarrassed. Fadus Calidius. Hey, you want more training? Then you'll have to find Andrigil. I
Rice
learned
with
most
curry?
of what I know from her. I think she's living in Bravil these days. You should look for her there. Look. Good day.
I
You
wonder
look
if this
like
guy
a
has any
shrew.
updates.
State your business.
No.
Be seeing you.
They moved on from Glithyrus. He's still dead back here? No, they cleaned up his body. I don't think we ever got heavy armor training.
Oh, my poor Alaron. Good evening.
It should be, if that's the issue. 30, 80, like 30 series cards have like thermal pads over a bunch of stuff, and then they just have thermal paste over like their main processor. So if the shop can do it, they'll just replace all of those.
What do you want? All right.
Don't you? That's pretty good. Yeah. No, that's amazing. What? Oh, sure.
Which hopefully
That's
they have all
cute.
that stuff
Yeah,
on hand.
Yeah. What gracious! What a! I salute you.
Damn it.
Don't.
Hate when that
oh,
happens.
That's pretty good.
Still worked
right.
out, but I always try to hit the small one, but it doesn't register.
You want training from me? Well, perhaps I can accommodate you, if you're worth the time and effort. That is. I think a little test is in order. Thinking you know how to use a shield is one thing. Actually using one is quite another. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to find out whether or not you can hold up in combat. You put up your shield, and I hit you. If you're still standing when I'm done, you've earned the right to learn what I have to teach. Shall we find out what you really know?
Well, we're already 100 in blocks,
Now,
so sure.
put up your guard and let's begin. I'm losing interest in this.
It looks like I'm stopping it. Sometimes, for some reason, this can take a bit.
Why won't you die?
It's not she's trying to kill me?
That the best you can do? I hope I can help. Back again.
Wait,
Now
what? Oh, okay. I'll see what would happen if I hit the surrender thing. But this might have
Nicely
gone... There it
done.
goes.
You want training from me?
So, like I said, sometimes she can get stuck attacking.
There's much. Have a
There we
good
go.
day now.
Block training is done. I don't think we did heavy armor training.
Varon Vamori really has a silver tongue.
My there it goes. I'm gonna say my quest log won't show up. I don't even know if we did the light armor training, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we don't have both light or heavy armor done. Oh, did I just go to the master? No. The dude in here might be able to tell me about it. He just runs a shop though, so it needs to be 9 AM or... well, anytime between 9 or 8 PM I think is when they close.
A pleasure to speak with you. Take care.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah, this dude.
The only one who can teach you anything more about heavy armor is Pranal. A master gladiator back in his day he was. I think I heard that he'd retired and was living out his days at the old Roxy Inn here in Cyrodiil. You might try there. You'll have... Good day.
And I think, because we did mercantile training. Security, sneak, speechcraft should all be done. I think heavy and light armor are the only two. Oh, he's outside of the city. Is the light... do we have a light armor trainer in the Imperial City I can talk to right away just to get the quest? Well, the Thieves Guild Fence could have offered to tell us about it. In Breville. That's interesting. But no, it's Breville and Leowen that we'd have to talk to them, so we're nowhere near there. Not sure why my quest marker wants me to go back into the city. All these mud crabs everywhere. Oh,
What is it?
A lot of people
Are you
in here.
well?
I suppose I have a moment.
Have you heard?
What? Good day.
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Greyfinder must die.
Oh, there was that one
Yes?
outdoor quest that we got near Anvil, I think, too, that we still
Don't
have to
talk
do.
such... Yeah, right. No, yeah, don't. Not now, not late, not bad. No more. No, so you... Good, I accept. Don't talk such... Whatever you want. Sure. Don't... I accept. Sure. I see. The Imperial City is located on a large island. A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to
This isn't
inhabit
really what we're
Mossrock
here
Cavern
for.
just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity. Raylan will...
What? Farewell.
What are all these dudes
How
doing
about
in here?
that?
What can I do for you? All right. Don't you think that's fun? Gracious, what? Sorry, you such I won't fight. You're good. Training? Goodness me, I'm retired. I'm afraid combat doesn't interest me anymore. All that matters to me now is Malene. I'm no fool. I know she'd never be interested in an old man like me. It's enough just to be around her, to be in her company. Well, if you're dead set on learning something from me, then how about you do a little something for me first? Something for her, to be honest. I'd like to get her a gift of a sort. Nothing terribly fancy and something useful. How about a nice silver pitcher and a set of 4 glasses? Here's 50 gold to cover the costs. That should be more than enough. Come see me when you've got everything and we'll talk more.
God damn it.
Take care.
Goodbye. I don't know how to make... A little food and drink will do you some good.
Well, she's got a silver goblet. I don't know if that's exactly what he wants. There are no... Where do you even get glasses in this game? He needs 4 glasses. Why does he have such a weird request?
Raylan will finally get
What does this have to do with heavy armor? Silver pitcher and 4 silver
What's
glasses.
the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
You look like you've swung a mace or 2 in your time.
Many settlers have been lost.
I don't think we're gonna find any of that in here. I do have to go to Leowin or Breville, but I don't see how these places would have them. Because I need to talk to one of these people for the light armor training. I mean, castles would probably be the safest bet.
You'll always get a... Let's do business.
Well, there's 1 silver glass.
Another satisfied... Take care.
But I also need a silver pitcher, and then 3 more, which we could technically duplicate the other 3.
Can I help you?
I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Breville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into...
Dude's really decked out.
Hail.
What is it?
Is this pleasure? Head to Leowin and find Jabari. He's the one you want to talk to about light armor training.
Alright, there's that quest. You can actually get rid of those other stolen wines we had. The ones that I didn't need.
You've made a...
think I have anything else to get rid of that's stolen.
Let's just keep...
Actually, does she have any random junk?
You are one hot customer.
No.
Shadow hide you.
After what?
Hey, what's going on, Heisenberg? We are just on Adept.
A little food and
for
drink will
both
do you some good.
The difficulty sliders.
You too.
Right here. This game's kind of a pain on Master without enchanting. It's mostly just roughed in the earlier stages.
Good afternoon.
Well, let's see if we can find a silver pitcher in the castle. Actually, there could be silver glasses and a pitcher in my castle.
What have you been getting into?
Actually, let's check that. I need to drop a bunch of stuff off. Let me save really quick, too. Yeah, there should be some of that stuff in here. It's funny, because like, in games like these, it's always the miscellaneous clutter that I don't like trying to find. Because in Morrowind, it was kind of a pain as well, especially since they asked for like a yellow plate. Or, they were, what was it? It was like a red jug or something like that, but there was like 8 variations of the same thing. Alright, there's all the stuff we need. Let's drop a bunch of our stuff off.
You have the hands of an illusion.
Looks like you're handy with the blade.
Let's store one of these. I keep forgetting to sell the other ones. I don't think Ring of Freedom's actually unique. I'll just throw it in here, I guess. I mean, this technically isn't unique, but I guess I'll just throw it in. Tome on Life can go in there. There was like a prized Minotaur horn that we picked up. Yeah, right there. rid of some of these documents we've been carrying. Alright, let's get back to this inn.
What is...
Greetings to you. How do you do?
Do you have the gift from a... Ah, these look lovely. I'm sure she'll like them. You just go give them to her. No need to let her know where they came from. It doesn't matter, so long as she's happy. Just...
Now we have to go to Skingrad. Dude, everybody's gotta talk all at the same time. How come he doesn't give me a location for it, though? Wait a second. It was supposed to update our quest.
Good evening.
Heard any news lately?
The Nivanians think they're
Nobody goes into the mountains with hunters and thieves on the land. I don't know how to make this
is who he's talking about. Why did he bring up Skingrad before?
Raylan the Grave. A gift? For me? Oh my. This is from Prenel, isn't it? He is such a sweet man. I do enjoy his company, but I'm afraid I just don't have romantic feelings for him. Well, these are simply beautiful. Thank you so much. And there's no need to let him know that I know where they came from. You understand.
Oh, they're definitely gonna hook up.
Have you given Malene the gift yet? Ah, wonderful. I'm sure they'll make her happy. It's the least I can do. She's brought so much joy into my life, whether she knows it or not. Thank you for indulging an old man's whims. Now, you wanted to learn something about heavy armor, didn't you? I think I can help.
Not really, I just needed to complete the quest.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Alright, heavy armor training's done. The only training quest we have left now is light armor training. This dude's all the way in Leowen. Then that should be all of them. Still a ton of miscellaneous quests to go, though. We have Coral, Cheydinhal, Imperial City, and then a bunch that happen outside of cities. Like the one we just got in that inn. I don't know what this dude's gonna want from us. There he is.
Hello. Yes?
He's muffled.
I'm listening. Not a dumb joke. My life is so precious. I won't fight you. What is my life is I see. If you want training from me, you're going to have to get something for me first.
Naturally.
I need a new elven cuirass.
Elven
Nothing
cuirass.
fancy, nothing enchanted. Just a decent piece of armor. You get that for me, and I'll train you. That's the deal.
Might have to give him one that we have. I can check the local smith for one. But yeah, I might actually be better off just going to our castle and grabbing one. That'd be the fastest way to do it. Or even is a... wonder if, I don't... all of their bodies would have despawned now. I doubt we can loot a Blackwood Company merc.
The dividing line between because you don't want to be on the dead guys.
This is gonna be weapons.
Only quality goods for sale here. Good day.
I'm Itar. Say, he said, I think...
We've met
you
this
too.
dude before. At his house. I don't know if they actually have an armor-specific shop in Leowen. Well, let's just go back to our castle and grab one. Whoa. Ever since that autosave, it's like really choppy. Yeah, it's like super stuttery. Oh well. I just need this Elven Curious, and then we're probably gonna call it for this part. But next time we stream this on Thursday, we're gonna see if we can maybe finish up all of the side quests that we have left. And then from there it's gonna be main quests, then DLC. And then we'll be moving on to Skyrim. That's what I was afraid of. When I'd finally get back to Leowen, it would be nighttime. Well, I'm streaming this again on Thursday, but we'll be playing Ghost of Yotei on Tuesday. So same days, just we're gonna dedicate Tuesdays each week to Yotei until we finish it. And then Thursdays and Saturdays will be Elder Scrolls.
Well met. That looks like the armor I asked for. Well done. That wasn't so hard, was it? And now, if you need training, I'd be ever so happy to provide it.
Well, there goes our Elven Curious.
Have a good day now.
But, there we go. All of our training quests are done. So we don't have to worry about those anymore. None of those are usually that interesting. That's why I just wanted to fit those in still. Because they're not the most involved side quests. Usually you already have the requirements done for them, so it's just dialogue. Let's get back. Yeah, I don't know what is happening with this game right now. Like, the frame pacing is all out of whack. Ever since I came here to pick up the Elven Curious, it's like all stuttery. But oh well. It doesn't matter right now. Because, like I said, this is probably where we're going to end part 8. Actually, this is supposed to be part 9, right? Yeah, part 9. My bad. First I thought I mistyped it, but I saw something else. Yeah, we're gonna end part 9 here. Like I said, we're basically just chipping away at our side quests. We got pretty much all of the city side quests done, besides Cheydinhal, Coral, and the Imperial City. All the side quests related to Anvil, Skingrad, Breville, Leowin, and Bruma. Those are all done. So we don't have any more of those left. We also finished the deluxe side quest, so we got both the deluxe armor sets readily available to us and weapons. But we have side quests in these 3 cities right here, like I mentioned. But then we also have side quests that are scattered throughout the wilderness, like throughout Cyrodiil. So we have a ton of those that we still gotta do. And then after that, it's just the main story and then DLC, so Knights of the Nine and then Shivering Isles. So we still got quite a bit to do on this game. There's also one more Daedric quest, but we need to progress the main story a little bit more before it shows up. But yeah, getting through it. Like I said, Tuesdays we're gonna dedicate to Ghost of Yotei from here on out. So on Tuesdays we'll be playing that. And then on Thursdays and Saturdays, we'll be playing Oblivion. So I'm giving more days to Oblivion, or the Elder Scrolls in general, because they're just bigger games. It'll take us longer to get through those. So just one day of the week for Yotei. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays are obviously unaffected. Those will still be the pre-recorded video days. But yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in on this one. It's a weekend stream, so... They tend to be, to be honest, my past few streams have all been about the same length recently, so it's not just the Saturday ones that tend to be a little bit longer. But yeah, Heisenberg, if you're just lurking in the background, I appreciate you tuning in near the end here. Shadow, Paul, JBB, you guys are also usually here for a super long time, so I always appreciate it. Also, Sock, have fun with your train hobby. Topo, if you're still there, thanks for checking back in. Eric was here for a while. All the regulars who are usually here in the beginning hours, thanks again. And I'll see everybody again on Tuesday when we're back on Ghost of Yotei.